Brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to the afternoon show! We have got for you a very high energy afternoon with salsa. That's how we're rocking. If you are looking outside and it is extremely rubbish weather outside, let's get you moving. Let's get you crafting. Let's get you buying some incredible deals. And by incredible deals, I mean macrame kits. The crew are dancing. We've got incredible kits in this afternoon show. We've got 50 metres of wire, 100 metres of wire, and I know you love the colours, Nadja.
Oh, I do. And when was the last time we had that on?
100 metres, I haven't seen it.
Brilliant.
We cannot wait for that. We've got a giveaway, Nadja, as well in one of your kits.
We are.
All you've got to do is purchase one of the kits to win a piece of jewellery made by the fantastic Nadja. We've also got a secret bundle for you, a secret bundle. 4 mystery strands of a certain calibre, darling, not just any old strands, for one very low price. It will be a contents may vary deal, but I do love a sneaky little, it's like having a package of something you don't know, you're like really excited to open it, aren't you?
Totally, yeah. Bring it on, bring it on.
Bring it on. And I think with that, you sort of get an insight into what happens with our guest designers, because you don't necessarily know what your kits are going to be. So it's quite exciting, isn't it? We're going to give that kind of feeling to you at home. So our mystery bundle is coming up in the 2 o'clock hour. In this hour, we got these babies coming up for you.
Look at that sparkle.
Now, I know you love little teeny gemstones as well, so this is right up your street, isn't it?
It definitely is. As I said before, the little teeny dots all over your work just look amazing.
They do. One to own at 3 o'clock. Then we have got, look at these pearls. We've snuck these in.
Sure.
They're sneaking.
These are round.
They're so round.
So round.
They're the roundest rounds that we could find in stock here at Jewellery Maker. Do you love them? Do you want them? Do you need them? They're coming up for you at what time, Sheridan? Because you snuck these in without me knowing. They're coming up at 5 o'clock. So should we start? Should we start the show? Wait there, wait there, wait there.
Wow.
Now, we were thinking carnival, we were thinking merengue, and the closest gemstone we could get to that was Mahenge! Yarima! Come on, Pete, where is it? Woo! We have got the Mahenge. It's coming up for you. Look at those colours. They are gorgeous. It's coming up in this hour. Let's give it a kiss. Mwah, and send it on its way. What should we start with to entice you? Well, I shall tell you. I shall tell you. I shall tell you. I shall tell you. We're going to go bright. We're going to go bold. And I tell you what, tomorrow and Sunday, it's going to be jewellery throughout the ages. So let's kick off by giving you some 80s inspiration. Let's get physical.
How is that good looking? That is disco night.
It is, isn't it?
Disco night.
We could be there. We could be there, couldn't we? Boogieing away. But these are bright. These are fun. These are fabulous. This is party time accessories that we're talking about making with these. I think that we can make great tassels with these. I think we can make wonderful earrings with these. When you see a strand like this, Nadia, what's the first thought that goes through your head?
Oh, I'd want to team that up with some really nice, big, chunky agates maybe as a big bold neck piece. This is the 80s, so you need to take it out, you need to show it off, you need to show off those pinks and bring the energy out. These are amazing.
Definitely. Bren says, what? My favourite duo are back again. Woo! The music. Any excuse for me and Nadia doing a bit of moving? Any? Go on, Pete, show us your moves. We're doing a minute clock on this. Pete, did you see what Pete just did? Pete, if you could just do, you know that thing where you go underneath, what's it called, the limbo? If you could just limbo past the camera every time, we've got a great deal on. We're going to give you 1 minute. So you've got a minute to limbo. What do you mean? That's not the price.
What?
Okay, we are going mad today. We've had a bit of JM punch because we're having we just had to decide that it's the start of the weekend. So Pete, we're going to start the clock. You've got 1 minute to limbo, and then the price is going to limbo too. Go.
Come on.
Limbo, 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 limbo. Well, Pete, that was a very quick limbo, in fact. TEG P90, cue the music because we're going down lower than £4.95. That's how we're going to roll. That's how we're going to roll. It's just going to happen. So, Nadia, when we know we've got value, when we know we're about to get something for a very tiny price, if we sell our jewellery on, it's got to be a profit, right, if you sell it on?
Totally, yeah. And you will with that, with those prices, for sure.
Genuine agate, it's dyed agate to give you that pizzazz. 10 millimetres, perfect for macrame, perfect for stretchy bracelets. We're going to give you an opportunity to get multi-buying. You've got to trust us. We're not going to get lots of these through, and I can already see lots of you popping 1s and 2s and 3s in your baskets. Thank you for trusting us. You know what? We're going lower than that price, and we're going to do that in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get checking out your baskets. You can give us a call 0800 644 655. You can do it online, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap the app. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Say what to that price? Woo! Cue the music. It's a merengue price. TEG P90. You know what to do, PD. You know what to do, PD. Limbo. We don't know what's happening, but we like it. It's like you've just suddenly arrived at a party. Angela says, good afternoon, team, and random Jenny. I like that, random Jenny. We are in a real party. Yeah, sorry, I can't see very well, so I have to really strain to see those. I think I need
don't worry,
glasses.
I couldn't see that either.
Oh, good.
Couldn't see that.
Good. Okay, fine. £2.95. These are going to sell out. I think they might
need to sell out. And then just to mention quickly as well, the next kit that's coming up in the 4 o'clock hour has got rounds of that size, so you may want to think ahead and pop these in your basket.
Definitely.
Yeah.
If you can, because I feel like they may have just sold out. Now, boop boop be doo 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 doo. I love these.
Oh, yeah.
They just make a piece, don't they? I'm thinking many strands of pearls. I'm thinking party, but wait there, Pete. Don't limbo just yet. These connectors are so pretty. I really like this one because, okay, so we've got 3 connectors in here for you. You've got that infinity design, or the figure of 8.
So popular, that.
So popular.
So popular. Well, just because it means so much to so many people. You know, it's got different connotations all around. These are amazing. I mean, they shouldn't really be clasped. They should be focal pieces. Look at them.
Definitely, but that's not all I'm getting, Nadia. I've got the tongue-in-box piece here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 loops, so you can run 5 strands off that. You can run 2 strands off of this one. You've literally got so much for $14.95.
Brilliant, because you can use them for whatever you want. I mean, they're great for seed beading. I've seen amazing seed beads designs with that. You can use them for macrame. You can use them for wire pieces as well. With the loops, they're so versatile. They're brilliant. Love those.
This is going to sell out. If you don't check out your basket, you're going to miss out. Linden, County Durham. Hannah, you've got yours. You need to be checking out baskets. Listen, if you don't, they're gone. They've gone to Hertfordshire. They've gone to Suffolk. Beverly's Inn. It looks like that might have just sold out. HMX C40 is your item code. Gone, on and gone. That's how it's going to work. It is the start of the weekend.
I know.
We got that
exciting.
crunchy feeling, that Friday feeling.
We do. Let's make it last as long as possible.
Let's do that. Oh, I do love. Oh, did you go out trick-or-treating last night? Or do you not like
all the
it?
kids got trick-or-treating. We're staying in a hotel. It was so much fun for them. We never had
Were they
that.
trick-or-treating in the hotel?
No, didn't. But
They
you
all
could
went
hear
out.
all around. Yeah, no. They were in the lobby. There were loads of people there having a bit of a party. It was quite
Wow.
entertaining to see all the costumes and all that. So it was brilliant.
See, I never really used to get into it when I was little, but we took the kids, because my nephews are staying, to the estate next to where we live. And oh my gosh, the whole of this boulevard, it's called something Boulevard, the whole street had gone all out. It was mad.
Brilliant, yeah. Oh, I love it. It's never been big where I come from, you know. Never ever did we have.
I don't think it was in
proper
England
Halloween.
that big.
Yeah, no,
But it is
it's
now.
so much fun. Like these.
Look at these juicy garnet. India's heartbeat. These are ready to be made into earrings. They're ready to be put into charm bracelets. And they're ready to give you some gorgeous pieces of jewellery. You know what? They're perfect for making Christmas pieces out of. In the Christmas crackers this year, don't put stuff that's plastic that can be thrown away. Make a forever piece of jewellery. And you've got a lot of garnet on here. I've got lots of you checking out for this already. Now, we don't have loads. How many do you think are on here? We think around 50 garnets on this strand, there or thereabouts. And it's about that colour, isn't it?
Well, you know what? I was just about to say, I absolutely adore it when garnet has got that beautiful purple undertone.
Me too.
It just talks for itself. I love that.
Indian garnet, beautiful. Beautiful Indian garnet, and we know that that's the best colour, isn't it? When you've got that Rajasthan garnet, $14.95, that pomegranate seed colour. But that's not your price, because Pete, this is definitely
Is it a limbo?
a welcome to the weekend kind of price. Here you go. If you love garnet, then you are going to love this. Are you
Come
ready?
on, listen up a bit.
I feel like it should.
Let's go lower, Pete. Let's merengue. Let's do it. $9.95 for all that gorgeous garnet, 65 carats. GTR U28, lots of you there. A great big kiss on the lips of a good afternoon to each and every one of you. We are happy as 10 Larrys to be with you this Friday afternoon.
Yeah,
Don't go
just
out.
one, 10.
10 Larrys.
Yeah.
Not happy as Larry, happy as 10 Larrys. That's a lot of Larrys in one room. At $9.95. You know what? If you're looking outside today and it's dank and it's dark and it's been raining and it's a bit windy and you don't really want to get out your dressing gown if you can help it, then don't. Stay with us and craft
Friday
and shop and be delighted. And also send us a text in. If you haven't got a phone to text us, or if you're shopping from abroad, you can do it on JewelleryMaker.com if you watch us live. 68777, start to your message with the word JM Studio. Look at that sparkle. Hello to Catherine. Hello to Amanda. Sandra in Leicestershire. Sandra in Essex. Oh, we got the Sandras out of bed today.
I know, that's great.
Both of them. GTR U28. I can't wait to see you makes that. I love it. I love that. Sorry, what did you say to me? Let's see. Let's see some amethyst, one of our favoured of gemstones. Now, these are in leaves.
Cool, isn't it?
Well, I'd say these are going to be good for things like macrame, aren't they, Nadja? Or making the trees, because we know your wisteria tree.
Yeah, absolutely. These would be fabulous if you don't want to have to craft the leaves out of the seed beads like I've been doing with my tree. These are ready made for you. These are gorgeous. I've never seen them before. Beautifully carved as well.
But they're hand
Stunning.
carved.
It's always something that impresses me with our strands. Everything is got a personal touch to them, doesn't it?
Definitely, and I think with genuine gemstones, we can look at the history. And actually, I was telling you the other day what Melanie had told me, wasn't I, about the amethyst?
Yeah.
So a meth of amethyst comes from, I think it was a Latin word, anti-alcohol. And years ago, men of the cloth would wear amethyst to protect them from getting drunk. But it was also used in goblets, so that when like kings and that were making deals, they'd be drinking water in an amethyst goblet, and you wouldn't be able to tell that they weren't drinking red wine.
It would. Sneaky.
It's a sneaky gemstone and I like it for that. $14.95, 80 carats of amethyst. Of course, we know amethyst. We know it's Fabia's birth gemstone. We know that purple is one of your favourite colours. It's said to be, if you believe in this kind of thing, the colour of creativity. This is a gemstone of tranquility as well. $14.95, these are hand carved. They're top drilled. They're ready to be put in your tree of life designs. They're ready to be placed as pendants almost. You could put these with wire work. You could let these flow with some chain. It's totally up to you. 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number. We want you to shop with us. That's why. And you're coming through for these too. These are going to go really nicely with the pearlies.
Always, always. That's gorgeous because they've got they pick up the undertone again of the pearls. So that would be a great combination.
They're gorgeous.
Great.
Now, now, I know you're going to like these. I like them.
What is it?
I know you're going to like them. We both love hearts. Shell hearts.
So
These are lush.
Oh, that takes me back right to my childhood because my very first bracelet, I think I'm sure I've said that before, but my very first bracelet I had was a mother of pearl charm bracelet. I had hearts and little doves and I think a little turtle on it. It's just beautiful. It's such a nice touch.
It's a gorgeous touch, isn't it?
I love that.
I love these in things like bubble style bracelets. I think these look fabulous if you're looking to add lots and lots of texture, but I think they're great for stretchies too. Straight down to your price there at £12.95. And I think these are really the tones, the autumnal tones we're looking for right now.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
These could go as that accent piece at there's 95 hearts here for £12.95. What's that per heart, darling? ABG, P08. You know I want the maths. You know I want all of the maths. 14 pence per heart. I don't think you can argue with that, can you? A little bit of wire. These could be rosary linked. These could go in your Valentine's pieces. There's such a lot you can do with them. These would look great in an anklet as charms.
They definitely would, yeah. I can actually see those as well in a channel set bracelet or maybe even on some memory wire. Simply pop them on because they're so easy to wear as well.
I think so too.
Yeah.
There's not loads of these left, so make sure you do check out baskets. There's loads of places you can place them in your jewellery. These are great for micro macrame. They're great for so many. I think if you want to put lots of them into a pair of earrings, they'd look great as well, wouldn't
fantastic. Well, another thing I like about these is because they're top drilled, central drilled. If you create, let's say, like a tiny little round pendant, oval pendant with a focal central post, and you can spin those around. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's difficult to explain.
Yeah, because it's something that's got texture and movement to it.
Texture and movement, and you've got a central wire where you could stack these on, and then you can twist those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look great.
Just to show them off. Yeah, that's great.
£12.95. Don't forget, we've got 100 metres of wire in the afternoon show. We've got 50 metres of wire in the afternoon show, both going at fabulous prices. We've also got 4 mystery strand bundle.
Cannot wait.
Very exciting.
Cannot wait.
It's very exciting. Chrysoprase. Now, have a look at this colour, because for me, that's what this gemstone is all about. Having that pop of colour. Green is definitely my favourite.
These are nice.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I think I'd be inclined to rosary link these. I think they'd look great as bracelets. But that colour is quite unique to this gemstone, isn't it?
It really is. It's quite bright and minty and fresh. It's really beautiful.
There's a lot of crystal healing myths and legends. If you believe in that kind of thing, behind this gemstone, £29.95. 45 carats of chrysoprase. These rondelles are graduated between 4x2 and 6x3. They're on an 18 centimetre strand. That is such a super price for this chrysoprase. Ready for what? Hang on, stop.
No.
Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Wait a second. Cue the music. Something very bad for us is going to happen, but very good for you. Pete, go as low as you possibly can.
Oh, really?
Yes. We're going to go to a price low limbo. Go. Careful. Are you okay? Okay, right, Pete went lower than he's ever been. So I think it's only fair that we go as low as we have ever been.
It's going to be really tough in the end, eh? When we're going to have to go really low.
Pete, are you okay with this?
Yeah.
I mean, we
Depends
haven't...
how low we go.
Okay, it depends how low we go. Well, we're going low, Pete. Because this chrysoprase... Are we making any money off of that deal? I don't think we are. £9.95. This is an incredible opportunity for you. WKJ N94. When the music starts and when Pete goes low, you know we're about to do something that could possibly get us into quite big trouble. But we love you, that's why. Honestly, the first time I've worked with Sheridan since we were back in the day in the old school place where we first met. Since we worked on a different channel together, where they probably fired both of us for this kind of naughtiness. No, I've never been fired in my life apart from that Hoover manufacturer I worked for. WKJ N94, £9.95. Look at that colour.
Amazing.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Look at that price. Ridiculously. Look, once these are gone, they're gone. Sadari's bought two because when Sadari sees a deal, Sadari knows what to do.
Exactly.
Two. You got to do it. Because this should have been at £30. I thought we were going to stop at the £29.95. I thought we were going to stay there. We didn't. We took 66% off that price. And I feel like Pete went 66% lower than he'd ever been before as well. Yeah? Yeah? Good grief. Good grief now.
We'll need a trolley for him later. We'll have to push him.
Yeah, we're going to have to roll you later. We're going to have to roll you. Where am I going, darling? I always think this gemstone sounds like something out of Harry Potter. Have you got it?
I've got that.
What did you do with it?
Nothing yet because it's so gorgeous. I've got it in. I've got a special box at home, right, where all my special gemstones go in until I know exactly what to do with them. So, I mean, this is Moldavite.
Moldavite.
So, yeah.
Doesn't it sound like it should be on Harry Potter? Moldavite.
Oh, definitely. That's a spooky name.
It is a spooky name.
Love that.
Moldavite gives you that incredibly deep colour. We have less than 20 of these. Pete, did your chair just go lower than it's ever been before? He just fell off his chair. Just under a carat of Moldavite for £12.95. So gallery wire would be a great idea with this prong setting, of course.
Have that little piece here. No, it's gone.
What if you? I know Karen had that earlier. I think. What if you were to put this into your silver clay pieces? What a colour!
Oh,
what
definitely
incredibly
would
deep
work with
sage
that,
green, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite a smouldering, pensive green.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing. It's just out of this world. Ha ha.
But it is. But it is. Only 6 of these remain at this price. Can I just welcome the Jewellery Maker in New York? Thank you for choosing us here at Jewellery Maker. Tell your friends we ship all over the world. Because I'd like to do some sneaky in the middle of the night American shows. I think that would be cool. What do you think? If you can get enough of your friends in, then maybe we'll do some sneaky live hours in the middle of the night.
That'd be fun.
It would be fun, wouldn't it?
Darkest of the Night show.
Yeah, it would be great, huh? £12.95, TSJ
We'd have to do it in our
N65.
pyjamas.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then if you're in America, it might be the afternoon.
That's okay. We'll still do it.
I mean, they think we're strange anyway, right?
Yeah,
We're strange.
exactly. So may as well carry on the theme. Innit?
Of course. Why wouldn't we? Ooh,
Oh,
what have
that's
we
nice.
here?
What is that?
It's colour change garnet. Do you think when something colour changes naturally, there's got to be an element of wonder in there, like
no, it's
magic in there
magic.
somewhere?
It's definitely
I think
magic.
science and magic are the same thing. It's just that we've made science boring by calling it science instead of, like, if we said to scientists, oh, you're a magician.
I think it's just the exciting people that call it magic, and then people like my husband who engineers call it science.
Yeah,
So,
I agree. We call it magic, you call it science.
Exactly. Oh, look at that.
We also call it a very, very fabulous deal. This is Colour Change Garnet. Again, if you work with silver clay, I'd absolutely recommend that you get this. This is Colour Change Garnet. So in incandescent light, it can change colour, and it just goes to such a great, rich colour.
I'm
Now we've
yet
got
to have a colour change gemstone. I think this would be...
Have you never had one?
No, never had one. So if
Oh,
this
you
is
should get
still
one.
left, and when I'm out here, I'm going to get that. That's brilliant.
2 of these in earrings, but you'd want to see it. I think I'd put it in a ring because I would want to see that colour
I'd prong
change.
set that with sterling silver. It'd have to be prong set in a ring. You'd need to
Definitely.
show it off, yeah. That's beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it? STD M14, just under half a carat of Colour Change Garnet. It looks like these are going to sell out.
Oh.
$14.95. STD M14. Incredibly low, incredibly low. They're laughing at the code in my ear. Look at that. Can you actually see the colour change there, even in the reflection? Look, you've got the difference there. Sage greens, you can get reds, deep golds. That's gorgeous. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love what they've done there. Well done if you managed to get that, but it looks like you might not have. Boo boo be doo, doo 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 doo. I forgot the ability to count then, because all of our things are put in a place where they're all numbered.
At least you had the ability in the first place. Just
Well, I just lacked it. I don't know if I ever did, but hey-ho. Now, cubes are really great if you've got a bead loom because they create that wonderful uniformity. And I love a bit of tiger's eye. It gives you that fabulous chatoyancy we're looking for. It gives you richness in colour. It always reminds me of caramel pudding as well.
Oh, it does.
It looks delicious.
Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, that's
Don't
right.
eat it.
It does. Okay, I won't.
You can't eat it, Nadja, okay? But a lot of people who are into crystal healing put these in their drinks. They have a special container, you know, when you'd normally put ice or fruit, and they put gemstones in it.
Really?
No, did you not know that?
No, I didn't
because
know that.
apparently you can drink the energy from them if you believe in that kind of thing, which I'm not. I'm no gem doctor or doctor. $4.95.
Oh,
This is a genuine gemstone strand. It's ridiculously low, isn't it? 5 pence per cube. These really are.
No, it is
Fabulously
great.
deep, fabulously rich.
And how often have you seen just simple pairs of earrings with some tiger's eye in it? I mean, tiger's eye also is a gemstone that just about everybody knows about. You know, probably the first gemstone that everybody knows what it is, isn't it? It's
Definitely.
a bit like amethyst. So to have these, if you're selling your jewellery on a stall, and just a simple pair of earrings, sell each pair for maybe £5 or so. I mean, how quickly would you make your money back?
Well, I think this could be a potential huge profit maker, couldn't it? Under £5. These are going to sell out, unfortunately. If you don't check out, you've missed out on those ones. Now, let's continue on. Again, I've forgotten how to count. There.
Oh, these look
Little
like
moons. They're moons.
do you know what I thought they were? The little Pac-Mans.
They look like Pac-Man.
They do.
Quick, get away from the ghost. I used to dream about that. That was the height of technology back in the 80s. Why are you calling these penguins?
Yeah.
Penguin shell. Oh no, it's called penguin shell for a reason.
Oh, right.
It's because of, I can't remember what the thing was, but it's something to do with the region of penguins where it's found.
Oh, right.
But look at these. These are little shell moons. I think they're fabulous. I love the moon anyway. Oh, Nadja, where's those? Didn't we have stars? Oh no, they were hearts. They go with the hearts though. But anything stars you have, these would be fabulous.
I think the shape that they have at the front where they're open, you could kind of nestle I think probably 10 mil, 12 mils of the...
Oh, you could put a round in there.
Yeah, it's a perfectly nestled into that for either earrings or a pendant or a keyring even.
Definitely. I think these give a really lovely texture. I think they're very interesting. I think these would be wonderful in home decor as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Think of them, you know, maybe in the bathroom in a tassel. $14.95 for these. Oh, these would make great cufflinks too. Great buttons, maybe.
Actually, for some reason, they make me think of mosaic. You could use those in mosaic pieces because they're perfectly flat and they've got a beautiful, what is the sheen called on those? Is it also pearlescence?
Yeah, you bought it because it's mother of pearl, absolutely.
So if you put these, that's my friend used to make mirrors. Used to make mirrors around them, and she
you could put these, around mirrors. It would be great.
That look absolutely amazing because they're perfectly flat. Nice pearlescence on them on top. So try that. I'd love to see some mosaic done with those.
Gemstone mobiles, maybe.
Oh yeah.
You're seeing the best ever deal right now. Wait there, Pete. Hang on a minute. Cue the music. We're going lower than we've ever been before. This is as low as they've ever been. He's gone backwards. He's going backwards. He's upped his game. Brenda says, be careful, Pete. You'll do yourself a mischief. He always does himself. Pete went low, and now the price is going to go the same way. He's merengued his way underneath the camera, especially for these penguins to jump down into the water to £9.95. Oh, Dear me. It must be something in the moon. He's going to be exhausted. Take a moment, Pete. Reflect upon yourself. ZDG P20 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online, but also you can tap the app. Everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, even if you are shopping on a sale price like this. If you don't love it, you simply send it back. Have you got a basket open already? If you have, it's a one basket price all day long, and that's £3.95. Load up your basket as heavy as you like. Got to let you know there's a small queue on the phone right now. Stay with it though, because it is a free phone number. We've got enough of these to go around at the moment, but that's not to say, oh no, we haven't now. We're down to single figures. Look at me talking too soon. Usual occurrence. Well done to Suffolk, Helen, Jeanette, Jane, you've got yours. There's lots of you on the phone lines. Stay with those queues. I do apologise. Let's continue. Oh, let's go autumnal. These will go with the shells.
Yes.
I love the season at the moment, even though it's annoying, like getting all the leaves up. That's quite annoying, but I love the colours of them. Have a look at these. These could be feminine, they could be masculine, they could be statement. You could use just one of these. These are great for macrame, these are great for earrings. I really love the texture that we get from these. That frosted crackle. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like that, especially the pattern that you get over the top as well. And again, like the top you're wearing is navy blue, and it complements that perfectly. But yet again, it would go really well with mine on the other hand as well, just because it picks up on the colours. That's gorgeous.
I really love it. Do crocodiles lay eggs?
Yes, live eggs, kind of. No.
Live eggs?
No, I don't know. Some give birth to live young, is it? And others
So some of them are mammals and some of them aren't? Some of them are lizards?
I may talk absolute rubbish. I know some of them
Do
lay eggs.
crocodiles lay eggs? Because if they did, this looks a bit like a crocodile.
It's
I would.
a dragon egg.
It could be a dragon egg.
dragon
Don't get me
egg.
started on dragons. You know that I think they're just dinosaurs. £6.95, brown frosted crackle agate. Do they lay eggs? Did anyone notice for us? Up to how many at a time? 60 eggs at a time?
Ouch.
Would you rather lay an egg or be pregnant?
I'd rather be pregnant, but then it has to come out anyway, so I don't know.
But the egg would be smaller because it grows inside. No,
Yeah,
it
but
wouldn't,
60,
because the egg
60
comes out.
times, nah.
But there is always the possibility you could lose the egg, which is what happened, early parenting mishap. I've lost my egg. Or it could get mixed up with another person's egg.
Okay.
Nobody wants that. No, let's rethink it. Now, darlings, we talked about the merengue earlier, didn't we? And that was linked to our first star buy. Okay, let's have a look at this spinel because it is beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Look at this multicoloured spinel.
It's not often that we have multicoloured spinel, isn't it?
Can you see the... No, but look at those rubelite tones in here. Look at the richness. This is stunning. Stunning. I love those lavender tones, but there's something a little bit different about them, isn't there? There's something like no other gemstone that this gemstone gives to us. Spinel is, of course, we know, it's the master of disguise. The red spinel in the black Princess Ruby. We all know the story, unless you're watching us for the first time. There's a ruby in the crown jewels which belonged to the Black Prince, and actually for years and years and years they thought this gemstone was a ruby, and it wasn't. It was red spinel. Now, when you see a red spinel, it's everything that a very high caliber ruby wishes to be. It's got that clarity, it's got that richness of colour.
Plus the sparkle that a ruby can only aspire to.
Indeed. And if you did get a ruby like that, we're talking thousands.
Yeah.
This has The most incredible array of colours. This has the most incredible richness, the most fabulous sparkle.
Amazing, yeah. I mean, that's what it's all about in the strand like that. It's the sparkle and the clarity and the different colour tones that you get. It's just beautiful.
You've 15 carats here. Channel setting these?
Yes, absolutely. Channel set, or just pop a single one on a piece of sterling silver wire and rosary link together with a very fine sterling silver bracelet chain, just to show it off. That's beautiful.
I would absolutely be using sterling silver with this.
Oh, you have to. You would have to. That's beautiful.
Now our start price is $99.95 for this EOV R52. You've got 15 carats. These are faceted absolutely beautifully. Now we will say this to you. Get your certificate of authenticity. This is natural spinel. And I think you should go and get this valued. You've got such a rarity here in this gemstone. It's a rare gemstone anyway, but to have it in this array of colours, to have such a big collection of it, to have a big carat weight, to have that kind of clarity, you've got something exceptional. So we're talking high-end jewellery. We're talking to you if you're a gemstone collector, perhaps. We're talking to you if you wanted to move away from the smaller priced pieces and start to consider creating, start to specialise. And specialising in gemstone jewellery together with maybe fine silver or sterling silver is your thing.
Yeah, I think everybody should have a basic range and then a more expensive range where you offer the hand-picked special gemstones, jewellery pieces. So that's what this is. Absolutely gorgeous.
This is your star by EOV R52. Put this in your basket. Get on the phone lines. It's totally natural.
Amazing. All these different colours, totally natural.
But not staying at that price. We're going to go to a star by price for you, not to be missed. Don't miss out on this. We don't have lots. £59.95. We don't have lots of this available. I can just imagine this. I definitely want to see it in rings. I want to see this. Maybe put this into a bracelet. Again, let the light get into this. Let this show off for you. Let this be a show-off piece of jewellery. Margaret, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Essex, you've got yours. In fact, 2 jewellery makers, both of you in Essex, have yours. Make sure you're checking out baskets. There are a slight queue on the phones. It's about a minute long at the moment for this. EOV R52. Amazing. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get the certificate of authenticity. You can download that for free, or we can add it to your basket. You can add it to your basket for 25 pence, and it comes in a little. It still comes in a card, doesn't it? A little card?
It does.
Yeah, for 25 pence.
I think you can also print it off. So once
for free,
you can print it off for free.
You can print it for free, or you can buy it for 25p, and that rhymes. Stacey in Berkshire, you've got yours. Well done. Happy Friday to each and every one of you. It is the start of the weekend. Maybe you've been off this week because you've had the kids at home. Maybe you are just on a half day. Maybe you've got a day off today. Maybe you jewellery make every day. Maybe, in fact, you're watching us because you're working. Now, how many of those have we got left?
Oh, that deserves 2, Jenny. Come on.
2 kisses.
Yeah.
I'll put you up there. Oh, dear. Right there. Okay.
Graduated strands again. Ooh.
Unakite. No actual proof that Unakite does not contain fossilised unicorns. I've never seen it proved otherwise.
No, that's
and it's got to have got its name from somewhere.
Absolutely right. So you never know what's in there. You never know.
Now, we had a few. Do you remember the 2 graduated strands we had when we were on the other day together?
It was the
and when you offer them up, yes, the howlite and the jasper. And I think if you offer these up with another gemstone strand exactly the same, which we have quite a few different variations of this one, it just makes the easiest necklace straight away. But then, like you quite rightly said at the time, you always have those extra end bits to make earrings out of.
Earrings or bracelet, you could just take a segment of the back pieces here, the end of the strand, and create a bracelet with that, because you really have so many gems in there. You could stretch them out easily as well if you pearl knot them. in between, so you can either pearl knot them close together, or you can pearl knot them with a bit of a spacing in between. Then you can stretch that strand to go really far, actually. So
I think some of these could be ideal for chakra bracelets. TUP 062, we've got a new limbo partner. Amelia is going to be limboing along with us in this hour as well. TUP 062, £6.95. When we give you a limbo deal, it means it's going lower than it's ever been, which we will have ahead. We've just decided to play this game. I have, and I like it. I like it.
as long as Pete's doing it, because I'm too old for that.
I can't limbo. I can't be limboing. Pete's ready for his limbo deal. He's going to be ready for a limbo. We're not limboing on this one yet, Pete. TUP 062. Hold fire. Lesson 10 available. Abby, Karen, Wiltshire, you've got yours. Julian, my Shire, the Shire of Gloucestershire, where mad people are born. TUP, I can only... Oh, somebody's birthday. Katrina says, Hi all, I'm loving the show and spoiling myself. It's my birthday today. Are you ready, everybody?
Okay.
Which birthday song can we sing? We can't sing Happy Birthday, but there's the other one. Can we?
Well, who owns
Happy
it?
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Katrina. Oh, we were harmonising. Happy birthday to you. I thought Paul McCartney owned Happy Birthday.
Has he?
I cannot afford for him to sue me. Crocodile fact coming in. Crocodiles lay in between 50 and 60 eggs and take about 3 months to hatch.
there we go. Thank you. That's a long time.
Do they lay them? Are they soft when they lay them and then
I think
they go
they're
hard?
soft, like snake eggs.
Karen's answered it.
Oh, there we go.
Are soft as they exit, they harden up afterwards.
there you
I
go.
might have made that up. I do that all the time. I think I know a fact, but I might have dreamt I may have made that. They exit, yes, they exit. Exit! Fire! No. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we going? Okay, I actually got the privilege of launching these, and I'm obsessed with zodiacs. So what these are, you know, you look at, I think this is the plough, isn't it? If you love things like, right, hang on a minute, where's Amelia?
She's
And we need- She's gone. Amelia, come here, please. Yeah. That's how it works in this building. So these are beautiful constellation connectors. So you've got the loop on either end. These are great to go straight into a necklace. I think these are great for modern pieces of jewellery. We're going to give you a price limbo on these. Can you limbo with us? Can you limbo past the camera, both of you?
I'll try.
Limbo. Where's the music?
Come on.
You can't see, but she's right there. Pete, limbo. Dance, Nadia. £5 for 3. Okay, now let's not go mad, all right? Let's not go mad. Are you all right, Pete? There's been no risk assessment. £4.95 for 3. What's that each? 2, 4, not even £2 each. What is it? RLG P57. You've got cubic zirconia in there. You've got real
great.
silver on a base metal. Straight away, these could go into earrings. You get 3. I would make 3 necklaces is what I would do, and I do it for 3 friends, and it's written in the stars kind of thing.
Oh, that's
it could be a wish necklace because again, it's written in the stars. You could really play on that. It could be something to do with the zodiac and the plough. If you love stars, this is a perfect one for you. RLG P57. £4.95, a brand new low.
Oh.
What's the matter?
Oh, that was a very sad ow.
Ow. She dropped something. She's all right. Now let's continue on. Ow. 2.
Oh wow, what is that?
What is this? It's ruby. Is it ruby zoisite?
That is really rusting. I like.
I love this.
I like.
It looks like emeralds and rubies together.
does.
Look at
Look at
that
there,
piece.
no.
You've got a great big piece of ruby. What's ruby fuchsite? I've heard of I've heard of ruby zoisite, but I've never heard of ruby fuchsite.
Well, the name's in the colour.
I can't hear you, Sheridan.
Look at that.
Put your ear right into me.
That's like a nice, rich glass of Merlot. Look at that.
Gorgeous, deep colours. Now, do you know what you've got? A frosted finish here. So I think these could be quite masculine. I've never seen this gemstone before. I can see the ruby tones in there. I can see the ruby within this.
Well, as I just said, it looks like a nice, rich glass of red wine. Oh, that one's got a
that is
centre.
gorgeous. It's like you've sliced it in the middle and it's got a jelly centre. Oh. $39.95 OCV R51 is your item code for that one. It's from South Africa.
Oh.
And that's about as much information as we've got. Shall I look it up? Shall I look it up? Here's me.
Oh, now it's piqued my interest. But from back home, we need to know where it's from. That is really nice. It's really quite something that I can see my son wearing because he's not the bling type jewelry person, so he'd like to wear that because it's quite subdued and it's a nice earthy and rustic looking strand. So on a leather band, maybe.
I've just looked up some healing information because you know that's me all over. Use the root. Now this is just myth and legend. I cannot base this on fact, just so you know, because you know I'm just not that way inclined. Use this ruby fuchsite as your crystal hot plate to cook up new passionate combinations. This heart-healing gemstone marries the unconditional loving energy of fuchsite with the fiery, passion-driving energy of ruby.
There you have it.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that's enough for me. Whew, bit of healing and a bit of passion, all in one day. Now, we're gonna. Ooh,
hello.
is that sapphire? It's got to be.
Oh, it's the licky
We're not doing
again.
that yet. We're not doing that yet. Let's think clearly now. This is something that you absolutely need in a lot of pieces. It has to be in everyone's stash, I think, because when you're looking for clarity, when you're looking for that, I don't know what, it needs something. What is it? It's usually something like a clear quartz. Clear quartz gives you an opportunity to mix any gemstone because it will give you that clarity and no other colour.
No, it definitely is your bases. You need that in your stash. Same as it's perfect for monochrome pieces. If you don't have just black and white and clear in your stash, you've got something missing. You need that.
5
You
pence.
really do.
5 pence each because you've got 95 on here. £4.95. 40 carats of clear quartz. Now these are 4mm rounds. They can be used in macrame. These can be used again in. Let's say you've got. Do you remember the first strand we gave you in the afternoon show with the black and the fuchsia? And you're thinking, I don't know what else to put with that if it's not black. Something like this, and maybe a coloured elastic running through that bright pink elastic. So keeping the accents of colour for under £5. You've got a deal. LIKY Licky 28. That's what this is. That's the code. Licky 28. £4.95, 40 carats of gorgeous clear quartz.
Yeah. I like the fact when you team these with different colour, when you team these with gemstones, I've got a colour pop to them. These ones pick up the tone of the other gems. It's almost like a fusion of smoky colour entering those if you put them side by side.
And you can do that. They will literally take on any colour like that, won't they? £4.95.
Nice.
Can we do the sapphire? Can we do that sapphire? Thank you. Ooh. You better believe this is a start buy. To get such an incredible strand of sapphire like this, I've never seen this strand before. I don't know how long we've had it, but you've got utter clarity in these blue. Look at this. Isn't this an exceptional strand, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Isn't it just, they're all totally natural. Yellow sapphire, one of my favourites. You've got almost those Ceylon blues in here.
I think the most special aspect about the strand is that you've got all the colours, but you've got all the colours in opaque and all the colours in clarity.
Yes.
That's amazing.
95% of the world's sapphires are treated. This is in that small 5% of the world's sapphire that isn't.
Amazing. That's
No,
amazing.
not even any, these haven't even been oiled up. You know, you could say you were naturally out of the bath and then you give yourself a little bit of a body oil or something, you know, just to make yourself look a bit better, a little bit glowing. Not this, doesn't need it. No oil needed,
No.
thank you very much. Look at me sparkling away. Oh,
Amazing.
what an exceptional strand. Now, this is the one that you absolutely should get valued. That's definitely what I think. I think you could make a real show-stopping piece out of just 4 of these. I think these could go into rings. Again, I'm thinking about your fine silver. I'm thinking about your silver clay pieces. I'm thinking about your channel setting. We're not stopping at $74.95.
Are we not? Where's the limbo girl? She's not here. She's gone. That's amazing.
We have, how many sapphires do we have on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 59.
Amazing. That's
59.
That's a lot of sapphires. A lot of sapphires on the strand.
The temptation is bracelets, I can see.
Oh, definitely. I mean, birthstone bracelets, and you've got the opportunity to make different colour birthstone bracelets as well.
Oh, yes, of course, September's birth gemstone. Such a passionate gemstone, such a wonderful gemstone. So, and please know that this is totally natural. If you are a collector, you're already in for this one. Maybe you've got it already, because it is one of our most exceptional examples that we have here at Jewellery Maker of sapphire. AXR U56, 59 sapphires. We're going to show you the lowest ever price previously, and I don't use that term loosely, but I need you on the phone lines, because for under £1 each at the moment, well, dramatically, you're getting a fabulous deal. We're not staying there.
Sapphire.
Your star buy price is about to limbo. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. This is 100% natural. You need to put this in a basket now online, JewelleryMaker.com, on the phones, 0800 644 655, tap the app. 30-day money-back guarantee on everything you buy, 1 P&P all day long, from midnight to midnight. It's only $3.95. Load that basket up. If you don't love this, you simply send it back. But we are about to limbo. Cue the music, cue the Pete. Let's go as low as we possibly can. Limbo, Pete.
Okay.
Keep going, Pete, keep going. Get lower, £39.90. AXR U56, it has never been that price. Never been that price. AXR U56, Jewellery Maker in London, a collector. That was Pete's head. You've got yours, well done. Make sure you're checking out baskets, Cambridgeshire, Oxfordshire. You've got it in your basket there, Gloucestershire. Make sure you're checking it out, Hertfordshire, Herefordshire. Oh my goodness gracious me. London town, check out your baskets. This is genuine sapphire, 100% natural. If you don't love it, you simply send it back. £39.90. Let's talk about earrings. Let's talk about channel setting this. Let's talk about how you're going to put this into your sterling, into your fine silver pieces. If you work with fine silver clays, how amazing would that be?
Oh, it would be absolutely fantastic. I think you really would have to create movement with that gemstone, just to show off all the different colours, the faceting, the lashes. tones of these, amazing. I think rosary linking would offset each of those sections beautifully, just because there's movement in it. The lights will hit them in the right way and show off the absolute sumptuous colours. Really
if you
gorgeous.
were to just simply restrand this into a bracelet with sterling silver and rose gold, we're talking £150 at least to
you would
resell,
have to.
aren't
This
we?
is a full, nearly 60 stones of sapphire. 150.
And it's natural,
pounds,
and you get
natural
20
as well.
carats.
Yeah.
I would definitely be one to take this into a jeweller and get it valued for sure.
Absolutely, yeah. Especially when you put your precious metals with that. £150 sounds way too cheap even.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You know, you could command a massive price tag for this. I think this is one for the jewellers out there. I think this is your price. We are absolutely not going lower than this. It's ridiculously low at this price. And I can see a lot of you not checking out baskets. You've got to, because we are down to very low quantities of this now. We have got a small queue on the phone line. Please stay with us on that. And bear in mind that 30-day money-back guarantee. Not everywhere gives you a 30-day money-back guarantee. We do. No questions asked. You don't love it, you send it back. We give you a full refund. No quibble at all.
I mean, at that price tag, you would be crazy not to jump at the deal. This
If
is
you're in for something like
amazing.
this, if you're
That's
up for
amazing.
high end and you want something that's going to offer you an opportunity to give your customers, your clients, a genuine gemstone strand of natural sapphire, this is an incredible opportunity. We've only got a few of those left. Join us in the next hour for Nadja's very first kit.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This weekend on Jewellery Maker, we'll be discovering jewellery throughout the decades. Our kits will include inspiration from the Victorian era, Art Deco, Art Nouveau, the swinging 60s and the fabulous 70s. So join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, we've swallowed our Jaffa cakes, other cakes are available, and we are ready to rock and roll with Nadia's first kit. Now, before we chew the fat with this, can we just have a little look at the giveaway?
Yeah.
So, for everybody that buys the kit, you will be in with a chance to win Nadia's bracelets. Now, all you've got to do is buy the kit. Everybody will be automatically entered into a prize draw. The winner will be picked at random, and this is what you could win. So that's everybody that buys the kit will be put into that prize draw. So we better have a look at the kit because you're all going to want it. We're talking autumnal colours. We're talking earthy. We've got wire in here. I think you've got such a lot to work with. I do think it is absolutely aimed at jewellery for now, for the season for now, and moving into the depths of winter as well. You've got some really interesting shapes to work with, and in fact, every strand gives us something a little bit different.
Different, absolutely. I mean, you've got all the geometrical shapes possible. You've got your rounds there, and you've got, I'm not really sure what you call those. Those remind me a little bit of the chakra pendants that you get.
Yeah, they are like that.
Like the pendulum shapes. I really like that because it really gives you the opportunity to design something a little bit different, got a different shape, and they're quite... you can use those from all sides, basically, so they don't really have a back and they don't really have a front, top or bottom, so I really enjoyed working with that. It's really different. And then, of course, the rounds.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah,
they're like little planets. You can see lots in these. I think they're very, very interesting. Their natural formation gives you such a lot. So you've got there your Cambaba Jasper. I think it's just gorgeous, but then, look at this strand.
These were my favourite, actually. They're really, I just adore nuggets, and I adore anything that is nature-based. This is a very natural-looking strand with all sorts of different colours. There's something for everybody in there.
I think so.
Is, yeah. It's gorgeous.
Then we've got 2 reels of wire, and the colour for the wire together with these stones just works so well. It's been so well blended. So we have here your copper wire, which just works. It just gives it that warmth, doesn't it? You've got 1 millimetre, you've got 10 metres of that, and you've got 0.4 10 metres of that. UPX C42. This is your delish kit. Now, your should-be price is $42.25. That's what this would be if you purchased these items separately on our website just now. But we've put it together as a bundle for you, which means we can give you exceptional value, a fabulous saving. We're giving you a 40% reduction on that price just by bundling this together and giving you a kit and giving you inspiration and giving you opportunities to make so much jewellery.
Loads. I mean,
so much jewellery.
You can, if you have a look at the jewellery I've made, I've used one single piece in each of my designs, you know, and you've got so much on each strand. You could, if you wanted to, incorporate everything in one single piece, if you want to go elaborate, but honestly, every piece on there is a focal to me.
Absolutely. I think this is just wonderful. $24.95 UPX.
Very versatile.
C42. Don't forget, everybody that purchases this kit will be placed into a prize draw. Winner picked at random to win Nadia's wonderful bracelet. So how many pieces did you make? Because I know you had some gemstones left as well.
I did actually got a few left here. I've used up quite a lot in the last piece because I wanted to show off all the gemstones together. But if I hadn't, I would have the better part of all the strands left.
Wow.
So in this particular piece that you're seeing now, I've used a lot of the gemstones just because I wanted to see them all together.
I love that. Such texture in there.
It has, yeah. And the combination of the different shapes is just brilliant. I like that together.
UPX C42. Now, Nadja is going to demonstrate the giveaway, which is here.
So if you win it, you also have the opportunity to recreate it and
Exactly.
have two. So you could have like a, twin gift or so.
Definitely. It's like the all-seeing eye there, isn't it? $24.95. Lots of you coming in for this. It's lovely to have your company here today on Jewellery Maker, where we have got that Friday feeling. Nadja, where are you going to start?
All right. Well, it's obviously going to be this bracelet as we discussed. So I'm going to demonstrate to you how to make this one. Actually, quite easy. It's also a good place to start for a beginner because it's just got 4 strands. Quite often when you start your wire weaving journey, it's quite difficult to keep hold of all the different wires. In this particular case, we only have 4 base wires, and I've cut some already. Now, what I've cut here is a little bit shorter than what you would need. You need quite a long length because you're going to twist the wires around it and carry on weaving, so you would need a bit more wire than you would for an ordinary bracelet, all right?
Okay.
I would say probably, what is this, 30 centimeters, 45? Do we have a ruler here? Because I'm terrible
Measuring
with
stick,
remembering.
Pete,
No,
measuring
okay.
stick.
Okay, never mind.
I'm going to say it's 40 centimetres.
That's 40, yeah. I
Thank
should
you,
know
darling
really, but
angel.
I don't, so. Aha, here we go. So that's 30. And that's about, let's say roughly 40 centimeters, you're safe. Obviously, you need a bit longer if you need the bracelet to be longer, depending on wrist size, but I think you should be quite safe with 40 centimeters, okay? So the way this works is we're using the 0.4 to start off with, so I'm just going to put this down. I like to work off the reel. Some people like to trim their wires and then work, with a single piece, depends on your preference. I just like to work off the reel because it saves on material.
Yeah. You haven't got loads of bits lying around then as well,
and I find that if you, I tend to put mine in a dustbin like that on the floor because it doesn't go anywhere and then I can just work off the reel like that. So just whatever works
So
for
your
you.
dustbin is a wire bin rather than a
It's a
dustbin?
wire bin.
Don't chuck
What's
your
a little
banana
drawer?
skins in there with it.
No, I don't actually.
No.
Learned the hard way.
You chuck your banana skins go on the floor. Not really.
Okay. So you take your first base wire and you take your 0.4 and you need to anchor it to that. So we're going to wrap it around just once, like so. And we're going to build up. So we're going to add in more base wires as we go along. So you're going to pick on the next one and lay it close by. And we're going to wind the wire in between the first and the second. I like to open out the ends. So bring this in between and work your way up and add more wires in. Now, as I said, this is a beginner's piece because we're only adding in 4 pieces, but if you wanted to, you could just add in more and then create bigger loops with the wires, as I'm going to show you, so it's entirely up to you. I like to create pieces that, people can put their own spin on things. So it doesn't have to be exactly as I do it, so you can change it and make it your own. So you're going to wire around the top and then once again, so we can bring it down behind the top 2. And we're going to bring it in between the top 2 and then go one further down, around, and then again. So basically we're wiring one up and we're wiring one down, and we're going to just do that once more. So it's one up, and we're just going to slowly work our way to the top. And I quite like to, once I've done 2 or so rows, I just like to bring in a pip
A little
pliers.
pinch.
Push
Keep it in
together.
order.
And I'm going to do this one more time. So I'm just going to move over a little bit.
Don't worry, we can see you, darling.
Right. I have a tendency to be all over the place. So.
Don't we all, darling? I'm all over the place. Julia from the Wirral, who's bought 2 of these wonderful kits, says, what does she say? I can't see it. Hi folks. Beautiful wire work, Nadja. I didn't know you also did wire work. I love your micro macrame work. Very impressive. Kiss, kiss.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, and I do enjoy a bit of wire working, so.
We got some micro gemstones at 3 o'clock for you.
Ooh, do we?
You're going to love them.
Can't wait. Okay, so now we have done 3 of these sections, and for a little bit of detail, bring the wire around all of them twice, and then we start again from the bottom. So we've brought them around twice. This just adds a little bit of a different weave, and we're going to do the same pattern again from the bottom. Wire these out of the way. What am I doing? So then you would just carry on and work your way to the top, and then obviously you would just make sure that you'd have, and push these in, and then I like to pinch these to lay the 2 wires in the center flat. Okay, so obviously you'd make sure that you have the same amount of weaves on the left than you have on the opposite side of the 2 weaves. Okay, so the next step is we need to create the twirls. Okay, so as I explained earlier, you could have it with the 2 that I've got, or you could have 3 or 4 depending. You just have to make sure that you create a perfect round. So we're going to grab these 2 wires, and we very gently, the slower you go, the more symmetrical these will be. Keep them nice and flat.
Always with your hands. You don't need to use any pliers at this point.
You don't, because the wire is nice and soft. So you kind of manipulate the wires to come round. This is another very nice round. Obviously you'd make sure that it's rounder, or if you like that shape, you can have it exactly like that. As I said, you need to make sure that you keep your finger on top of the loop to stop it from slipping on top of each other. So when you're bending it, put your finger over it like that, and then just manipulate it, make sure the wires are together, and bring it around. You can use your pliers if you want to pinch them to keep them in place, and then place them together, straighten out the wires, and then repeat the pattern. Okay, so you'd bring the wire back, and you would just start the pattern from this end. So you go around once.
So you repeat it one more time, so it's 2 sections, 3 loops, and then you move into the eye.
Yeah, that's it. So you're going to carry on. It's going to be a little bit fiddly when you get to the center section, but once you've done a row or 2, it will even out. So you've got your wires holding this in place now. And then once you've done the weaving, you can bring in your pliers and straighten out the weave, and this will then already will even everything out. Okay, so now you would have to decide how long you'd like the section to be. We now would need to move into the eye section of the bracelet, which is quite an easy weave as well. So I've got a little piece here that I've made already.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is what I've done here.
So you've separated the 2.
So I've separated the 2, and I've brought one section up, and I've got one section on the bottom here. So obviously you'd need to take one piece of the wire and carry it at the top, and we're going to need to attach more wire at the bottom. I'm going to turn this off, and easy enough to bring in more wire. So you're going to start at the bottom with 2 loops. I'm going to bring this over and pinch it with my fingers, and going to start with 2. And then once we've done a figure of 8, we're going to come over around the top again. And we do a figure of 8 in reverse. Okay, so this is the first section of this particular weave, and then all it is, it's 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to start with a figure of 8 again. So go around the bottom once, around the top. And then we're going to do the same thing again around the bottom and around the top. And that means that the weave looks the same from the back and from the front. Sometimes different weaves have got different patterns depending on how you weave them. And this is basically the detailed weave for the eye. So you would just carry on until you shape it.
How do I add the gemstone then?
Yeah, you'll add the gemstone. So basically,
With this
obviously,
strand, would you put it onto this?
yeah, you put it on the
Weaving
0.4.
wire.
You've got 2 here. I think the hole isn't quite big enough to have the 2. So what I would normally do is, I'd have both the wires going through the gemstone.
So use
at
the
once.
2 weaving wires to go through there.
Yeah, I would obviously go halfway. So you'd measure how big the stone needs to be. So halfway. And then once I were at the top, I would use both the wires to go through the gemstone, but the hole isn't quite big enough, the drill hole in these gemstones, so one will fit, which is fine. It'll keep it in place. We're going to put one through and feed this on. And then obviously you need to make sure that everything is nicely centered, and then you would just carry on with your weave at the center, starting with your double figure of 8 weave. Bring it around 3 times. And as I said, every now and then, straighten it out, flatten the weave with your wires, just to make sure that everything is neat and tidy. I just like to do that periodically because it pushes all the weaves together. Pinch it. And then you would carry on. And then getting to the end, you would obviously combine these 2 together again.
So you go back into the flow of making the swirls.
Yeah, so you'd bring
and the
this in
weave.
and you would definitely, you would definitely start with the weaves again. So you'd fill this in, and once you get to the end, turn this around, and all I've done at the end here is I've gotten rid of the base wires by twirling them. So you're going to take your inner 2.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I see.
I'm going to use those, and I'm going to shorten these. You don't have to shorten them, but you can. And all I've done with these is I have done a little twirl. Quite easy. These are nice little details that are really easy to create. It's a great way to actually finish off wire pieces because it hides them. And then all I've done at the end is a very simple rosary link wrap loop. So go around once. Then I've used the top. Open this up, so bend this over. And using the bigger part of your round nose pliers, I've just created a very simple rosary link to finish off the bracelet. And that's it. Bring this over. Obviously you trim off, you make this look a whole lot neater than I've done in this piece, but you don't come in, put your fingers over
I think that's
your
quite neat actually. I think it's neater than what I would do.
It's a little bit untidy. And then obviously work away the ends, bits and pieces, trim off your wires, make sure you tuck them away so they don't snag anywhere when you're wearing it, and that's it.
And you finish yours off with a lobster claw clasp.
Lobster clasp,
and some
bit of
extended chain.
That's the nice thing about it. If it happens to be just a little bit too short, you can lengthen it with chain. So, you've got it.
Do you remember? Do you remember these big reels?
I do. I haven't seen them in a long time.
That's the sound of 100 metres of wire.
Listen to that.
Listen, it might make everything shake, Pete. 1, 2, 3. This is what it sounds like. I mean, I wanted you to shake the camera then, but no.
Right. Is that the cue?
Okay, one more time.
Okay. Oh my gosh, this is actually really heavy. It's going to make the earth might move. Now, Pete, you might want to get ready. Amelia, you might want to get ready. The music might want to be ready. We forgot to tell Paul about that. Because
Right.
any music, because we haven't had this in such a long time. So when I first started at Jewellery Maker many years ago, we used to always have 100 metres of wire. I've been asking for them. We've been looking for them. I knew they were somewhere. This afternoon, something very exciting happened. We found 2 reels of wire.
I know.
They're both 1mm gauge, and they're both 100. They're both 1 mil, aren't they? And they're both. This one here is 100 metres. This one here is 50 metres. Are you ready? 100 metres of gold wire, on copper of course, 100 metres. $34.95, good price already, right? Cue the music,
Okay,
let's dance,
ready.
because we're going lower for something you've wanted for ages. This is 1 mil wire, not just a little bit, not just a little bit. Come on, Amelia, give me some. It's back! It's back, howl! Howl like the moon. Go on, do it, are you ready? Give me a per metre price, because I can't work that out myself. Are you ready? Are you ready? Go low. We're not making any money on this deal. We will get into trouble. $19.95. Amelia, run around like a dog out of the bath. $19.95. RBJM23. Currently, if you look on our website, let's do this now. I think it's about £89 for 100 metres of wire. Not here, not now. I just put my finger through that. Yours would be normal. $19.95, 100 metres. What's that per metre? £1.99.
Nothing really, is it?
It's fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. And loads of you are coming in, but we don't have loads of these. This will sell out at this price. RBJ M23, half the stock has already gone. You need to be quick. It's taken us days and days, well, since I've been back to find this for you, because a lot of people were asking, and I was asking Alison Terry the other day, and Alison said, we haven't got it. The ones that are on the web are like £90. We've got 100 metres at the moment on the website, haven't we? And it's, let's have a look. Let's go on Jewellery Maker. I love Jewellery Maker. It's a great place to shop. Go and shop there. But let's look at 100 metres of wire. 100. Do. Quick, check out your baskets. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it, but you can do it. Loads of you there, do check out baskets ASAP. This is 1 millimetre. That one looks like it's gone and sold out if you haven't. If you need to check out your baskets if you haven't. Right, are you ready?
Oh, yes, bring it.
This one's your
love
favourite, isn't it?
Yeah, rose gold.
And you've got 1 millimetre, so again, you can do lots of structural pieces. You can make rings out of these. You've got 50 metres of rose gold wire about to go super low. Your first price is $12.95. We're going lower than that. 50 metres, not 10 metres. We normally give you 10 metres. 50 metres.
That's a lot of wire. I mean, the thing is, with base wire, this is going to last you a long time. Like weaving wire, you'll go through quite a lot. But with base wires, you only need a small piece at a time, you know. So this is going to last you a long, long time.
It's going to last you a long time. You're going to love using it. It's really soft. It's really malleable. But you've still got that 1 millimetre thick gauge. You need to be on the phones now. We are going to take the price down, but you have to be in for this quickly. On the phones, on the website, tap the app. Get ready to multi-buy. Get ready to miss out if you're not quick. Because we are going lower than that price. At that price, we're already very low for 50 metres. We're going lower. EPP 062, the great thing about this is you don't have to think about storage. You don't have to think about storing 10 reels to give you 50 metres. You've got it all in one reel. Loads of you there. Linda, Rosemary, Susan, Janice, Catherine, Nadja, Christine, Fiona, Lisa, Marcelina, Jennifer, Margaret, Sam. This is going to sell out. We are going lower than this price. You've got 1 minute to get this. Let's start the clock. Are you ready to limbo, Pete? Are you ready to limbo? Are you ready to party? £8.95. You've got 1 minute until this sells out, I think.
Hey!
That's what's happening. Can't do music and clocks, everyone. It just can't happen. Well done to each and every one of you. You need to be putting 2s and 3s of these in your basket. You've got 50 metres here. You can make so much jewellery for $8.95 if you just use wire and nothing else. You can make piece after piece after piece after piece.
I love using these for chaos beads because they're quite structural as well, so you don't really need to do much more. You can just pick these up, you can wind the wires in whichever shapes you want, add a little touch of your faceted gemstones to it, and there you have very easy and quick made pieces with that as well. So that's a fantastic wire for that. Nice structural. You can hammer it. You can make very simple designs, twirls just for earrings. There's just a ton you can do with that sort of wire.
Such a lot you can do, but it looks like this is going to sell out. You need to be making sure you're... I've got too many unchecked baskets now. We're over-allocated on that one. Whew.
Well, rose gold especially. Get your hands on that for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Now, we've got a quadruple mystery deal for you. Where is it? Have I got it yet? What, are these all examples of it then?
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to move it near me. Right, here. Now, this is a total mystery with what you're going to get. But this is an example of bundles that are already ready, made up. So what I would say to you is this. Get 2 or 3 of these. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and if each one's going to be different, you're going to get super value. You are guaranteed 4 strands. You're guaranteed 4 strands of certain value. You are guaranteed to be paying a lot lower a price than the actual value, actually what we're giving you. So you should be paying an awful lot more. Let me give you an example. I've picked up one of the mystery strands. So this is a mystery strand quad piece. You've got huge, great black agate. You've got the most amazing strand of Labrador. It's amazing, isn't it? Lapis lazuli. And then you've got, is that fluorite or is
Looks
it?
like
it's fluorite.
isn't it?
Beautiful purple fluorite in there. Now, you are going to get this at such a ridiculous... How much would you pay for that? What do you think, about £60?
Oh yeah, easy. I mean, these are amazing.
In a deal,
gemstones.
I'd say $59.95. That's a good deal. It's going nowhere near it.
Look at the size of the lapis and the size of the fluorite and labradorite in there. Yep.
You got 20 minutes for that, but let me tell you, I absolutely would remember my 30-day money-back guarantee, and I would make sure I was getting 4 of those in a basket. That's the price. That's how good the price is now. If you shop with PayPal, sometimes I can't speak it for everybody individually, but for me, it asks me if I want to spread the costs now. So this might be an opportunity if you do shop with PayPal to spread the costs. Now we'll work it out for you. I think it's tomorrow because of our basket price of being midnight to midnight. So I think it asks you at midnight whether you want to do that, but you can. If it gives you the opportunity. Now, Miyuki beads, which one should we go for? I love a Miyuki bead. So there's beads and there's Miyuki beads, isn't there? Because I was saying, well, hang on a minute. I've seen seed beads like really low prices, and everybody, when we were in the meeting, when I first came back, went, Miyuki seed beads, and I went, I don't know what they were, and they were like, no, that's the difference. I mean, that's like saying I've seen a car for £1,000, and they're like, but what, a Jaguar? What, a Range Rover? And you're like, oh no, not one of those cars. You know, apparently no, Jenny, Miyuki seed beads are the best on the market. That's what was told to me. These are different because the sizes are uniform, the drill holes are uniform. Well, you can wax lyrical about these, can't you, Nads?
No. I mean, I used to do a lot of seed bead working beforehand, and I used to use, you know, cheaper beads that I would find off the Tinternet, and they were hardly ever uniform. The drill hole would be smaller, the shapes would be, they would break easy, the shapes would be sometimes completely malformed. And with Miyuki, this is one thing about them, that they're absolutely always almost perfect. You can use them for... If you have a piece that you need perfection for, these are the seed beads to go for.
These are the ones you trust the most?
Yes.
Out of any other brand?
Yes, absolutely, yeah. These are quality.
Well, if you want quality in your pieces, I think these would be lovely because they've got that lovely hole. You could just put leather through these, knot it, and have 3 of them. I think these could make a really gorgeous selection of jewellery. LAX C62 Champagne. These are your 6Os?
You've got to think about the fact, of course you can buy the cheaper seed beads and then you can sort out the ones that are broken and, they don't work.
If you've got loads
whatever.
of free time, then
If you've got free
great.
time, it's great. But also, at the end of the day, you're going to pay the same amount. If you think about how many seed beads you're going to be sorting out that are of worse quality, you may as well just invest in. It's not hard in investment at that price anyway, but you can invest in better seed beads. Quality straight off, and be rest assured that whatever pieces you're going to create are quality.
LAX C62, £14.95. Now, we're going to give to you... Boo, 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 boo. Oh, some cords. I'm really glad we got these because we know you're quite a cordy girl.
Oh, these are nice.
What lovely colours. I put those together straight away. I love them. I think they look fab together straight away.
Flowers. Oh, I would make flowers with them. And then the yellow would be the pollen, the centerpiece inside, the little leaves around. Oh, that's gorgeous.
So these are 0.9 millimetres and you get 32 metres of each. So you've got a lot to work with here. Macrame, these could be good in kumihimo, these could be good just simple plaiting. Wish bracelets, just one strand with a star. Wish bracelets are huge. These could be perfect for your Christmas decorations. You could do macrame stars, but definitely think about...
I've seen...
There's 32 metres per spool. So you've got 96 metres, haven't you? Oh my God, I mathsed. Oh my gosh, I mathsed. Sorry about saying the other G word. £11.95.
That is good for 3 rolls, for sure.
Great value.
Really is good, yeah. I've seen pieces made of late, and back in the day when I was younger, I used to... do hair pieces with that. Do you know where you take a strand of your hair and then you wrap it with cord?
Yes, my mum used to do that to my hair.
I know, it's fantastic. And this is perfect for that because it's thick and it builds up quickly and it's easy to take off again as well. So really, really fun to create with that.
I had mine in so long it created a mini dreadlock and I had to cut it off.
And I love that. So
it grew to really long and it was like all a dreadlock in my hair.
Cut it off.
£11.95. JTXC05. These are your magical cords. Maybe it is for your Christmas decorations. Maybe these are for your wish bracelets. And if they are for your wish bracelets, you can get about 3 wish bracelets to the metre.
That's a lot.
Because
all you need is 2 pieces of cord folded over and a clasp at the end. You could you could go completely finding less and create a slider knot as well. So easy peasy, yeah.
Gosh, I mean, this does go a long way, and it's things like this that you invest the £11.95 and it is a small price, and this could be a huge profit maker for you because you don't have to add gemstones. This could be the key element to your piece, and it's all about what skill you can put into this. So if you've got a kumihimo dial, a kumihimo board or a macrame board, then this is perfect opportunity.
Nice colours too. Really like them.
We got some different colourways. I've got 2 here for you next. I love a bit of macrame though, I really do. So these again, so we've got 2 reels this time, and we've got that sort of golden colour there. It's kind of like an antique gold. What are we calling that colour? Oh, khaki.
Oh, right, okay.
Ew.
I think that would go well with the one of the first bundles that you had.
I think so, yeah, the lapis lazuli.
Yeah, I was thinking that because of the golden undertones in both the thread and the actual stone as well.
It's perfect with that. Don't forget that quadruple bundle. We are literally going to blow your socks off with it, and they will sell out, we think. So if you're thinking about those quad bundles, think quick, buy multiples. HGX C21, straight down to your price here. 0.9 metre thread. You've got 32 metres to each spool at £6.95. Another fabulous deal. We are talking super quality here. We're talking a gorgeous array of colours. We're giving you lots of variety when it comes to colours as well. We're talking 30-day money-back guarantee. We're talking 1 P&P price. You've got a basket open and you're thinking, right, I want to pop a few low-cost items in there. I've got a Christmas fair coming up and I really want to bump it up. I really want to make sure I'm giving my customers as much value as possible. I want to make sure that I don't run out of jewellery to sell at that fair because I've already paid for my stand there. Then this is the kind of thing you can whip up quick jewellery with. It's not going to break the bank.
It is, and it's always going to look fabulous. Always looks fabulous.
You're doing demonstrations at 5 o'clock, aren't you? Did you get strands in that?
Macrame demo.
Macrame demo.
Absolutely, I did. Yeah, so that's perfect for that.
Coming up at what time's the macrame demo? 4 o'clock.
It's I know it's at the 4 o'clock hour.
4 o'clock.
Yeah.
HGX C21 is your item code for that one. Let's continue. A. Boo, 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 boo. I do not have them. Unless, oh, I have. They're out here. Woohoo! Look at the colour.
These are nice, aren't
So
they?
we just saw that cord that we thought would go with lapis lazuli.
Yeah.
This would be a great way to encase them.
These are great because they're flat backed. They're quite narrow or flat. What do we call it? Narrow, flat, low. They are.
There we go.
And they would be perfectly encased if you were to create a leather weave bezel for them with the macrame cords that we just had, because that would leave them nice and open. And actually, I wish I had some examples of the leather weave with seed beads. So the seed beads that we had earlier, nestled in the wrap with the cord, would go perfect for that. Oh, gorgeous.
Now this is natural. Do you know this is the deepest shade of natural lapis I've ever seen. It's beautiful,
isn't it?
beautiful,
Midnight blue.
beautiful example here. Now you're getting 95 carats guaranteed. You get a multi-shape, so shapes can vary. But my goodness, but we'll try and give you a variation. $17.95. This is lapis lazuli, that midnight blue. Wait a minute. We're doing something I didn't know we were going to do. Cue the music. Cue the energy.
Is it?
Let's stand up, Nadja.
Okay.
We're going to do a twirl. Pete's sweating. It's already a deal, Pete, but what are we going to do? What are we going to do, Pete?
We're going limbo.
Say it louder. We're going to do what?
Limbo!
Let's do it. Let's go down.
Are we going to go down too?
Yeah. I'm just jellyfishing right now. That's my favourite move. $12.95 for all three. Well, for all 95 carats, because contents may vary. That is the code, look. U91. Amar indeed. $12.95. Lots of ways you can do this on the phones, on the Dubry Mahiki, www.internet, that's what it's called, the website. Or you can tappy the appy, is what you can do. 30 days on your money, get that guarantee, of course. Those of you coming in for this at that price, of course you are. 95 carats of natural lapis lazuli. They used to crush this down and add it to Egyptian makeup along with turquoise. You've got anything turquoise? Put it together. Let them sing. U91. Make sure you're using that.
Oh.
That's the code, look. Oh,
We are umming and we are ahhing.
We're umming and ahhing. We're not umming and ahhing if we got this wire, because it'll go together beautifully. Maybe and ahhing if you've got this wire. Have we got any of these wires left?
Do you know
think
how
they sold
quick
out
you
those
could
wires.
actually wrap these up in that wire?
Oh, you could.
Take 2 seconds. Oh.
All right, Dave. We've had a few bounce back on those wires. If you want them, we don't have loads. But remember, that was a 50-metre reel and a 100-metre reel. You need to grab fast. And we're not supposed to have this quad deal. We're not supposed to have that quad deal, are we, Sheridan? Took a lot of... Oh, we can sit back down now.
Yeah, can we? Oh, no, I'm exhausted now.
I'm exhausted. 10 minutes for that. 10. You wait. I can't wait. I can't wait for you to get that, and I can't wait for you. Please trust us and get at least 2. Now, where are we going, darling? Specitite garnet.
Nice.
Look at these.
Ooh, they're juicy. I can taste the nachi.
Gorgeous, isn't
Nice. Yeah.
This is one of the rarest forms of garnet.
Look at the
But look with
glow.
amber.
Oh, nice.
Looks gorgeous with amber. It will look gorgeous with pearls, won't it?
That's just beautiful.
I think if you love striking colour, you're going to really enjoy this. Put it with smoky quartz. Leave it on its own to just sing and perform all of its own accord. I don't think we have many gemstones this colour. I don't think there's naturally in the world, apart from fruit, there's not a lot out there that's this colour naturally. It's gorgeous.
No, I think, you know what, thinking of the lapis again, if you use this as a frame around the lapis, you could kind of
do that,
channel
yeah.
set these around it. Oh, look at that.
Put it with the zircon that we've got coming up later. It's a bit cheeky. Bit cheeky there, Nadja.
It's sparkly, that. Nice.
Aren't they gorgeous together?
the
Oh,
sparkle.
bit cheeky, bit cheeky. Let's give you a fabulous deal. Let's give you a fabulous deal. Whew. $19.95. Grab this fast. But look, the garnet we've got coming up later. Oh yes, these go together so beautifully. Look at those colours together. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's like a bit of mulled wine.
Do you know what I was thinking exactly? So not mulled wine, but I was thinking of a cocktail of sorts.
Oh,
when
you
I
were
was
thinking
looking at it.
cocktail, I was thinking mulled wine.
Yeah, I was thinking cocktail.
We're both that way minded. 1995 COG Z21 under £20 gets you this incredible deal for this fabulous gemstone that's going to go with so much. You've got a lot of depth there. You've got some burn embers. Oh, lush.
Actually, it reminds me of Christmas. What is that sort of burnt orangey baked good that you get? I can't remember what it's called.
Burnt orange baked good.
Yeah, it's got
What on earth could that be? I mean, a burnt...
Sometimes I don't know.
What are you talking about? A burnt orange baked good?
Yeah, it's something that you can eat, but I just...
It's from the bakery and it's a burnt orange colour.
It's a Christmas thing. Maybe it's a German... I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, it'll come to me, maybe.
I hope so. What time... Who's asked a question about which gemstone? About this one? It's your one to own, and it's coming up in 20 minutes' time. Who asked that? The gorgeous Melanie. It's coming up in 20 miniatos, tomato. Under £10, because we're absolute lunatics. Now.
Lush.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Classy, as always.
I think these will go with pearls as part of your clasp. Let's put them with the pearlies. That could look very elegant. These could be very Chanel, you know. Aren't they
These
lovely?
are beautiful, yeah. Do you know what? Actually, the tassels that are already on that strand as a kind of earrings underneath it,
Yeah.
and a little bit of an accent on a pendant.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
They're the same all the way round. So you've got these amazing facets, but you've got fabulous thick edges as well, look. I lay them down.
Perfect for prong setting.
Come on, lie down, you. Aren't they lovely? And you've got black onyx, a true black, a very, very black. OXV R95. Graduated slightly, 11 by 8 to 13 by 9 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand. $11.95. It's a good price.
Definitely
It's a
is,
fabulous
yeah.
price.
And
Cufflinks, they're perfect for cufflinks.
And stash builder. I mean, as we were saying about the clear quartz earlier, this is definitely an essential in your basic stash. You need your blacks, you need your clears, so get your hands on that.
Definitely. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. And that's as far as my 2 times table will allow me to go. £11.95 for black onyx. Look at that price. Don't forget to text us in. What are you up to this Friday?
It is Friday.
It's
Thanks for
Friday. It's
reminding me.
the start of the weekend. We are ready.
My favourite day
Clash
of the
is
week.
watching. Hi, Clashy baby.
Hello.
Hang on a minute, because Kleshna, you've been in Barbados. We want to hear about it. Mayuki seed beads are the best. If you're going to invest your time doing seed bead work, get the right quality. And that lady is all about quality,
And
darlings.
she knows. Oh,
She's
yes.
She's probably got her feet in some Versace slippers right now while sipping on some Veuve Clicquot.
Pink. No, it was a
Munching
strawberry
on it.
champagne,
Yeah.
caviar and salmon.
She's got some wildly attractive man just giving her a massage right now. There we go. No, it's not gossip. What has she? They're like, I don't know, probably. I actually want her to. She's the Jar Jar of Jewellery Maker, isn't she?
She is.
That's you, Clashy baby. I can imagine she's got some stories of Barbados. I can imagine. If she's Jar Jar, what am I? I'm not as posh as Jar Jar. No, I'm not posh. What am I doing? Oh, right in front of me. In front of you, Jenny. Where is in front of me? Okay, here. Okay.
We've got several in front. You're excused. Come on.
Versace's. How did you know? Well, Cashy baby, I just do. I took my son into Versace once in Westfield. Other stores are available. And he was buying a belt. And they literally were like, Hugo, sir, would you like this? Would you like this? Try these slippers on. Put this. He was in this dressing gown in there with his slippers on. And I was like, this is so funny. And he just bought a belt and it was in the sale. And they filled his bag full of testers because it was his birthday. And it was so lovely.
Aww.
It was so lovely. He had his birthday money, bless him.
Aww.
Oh, dear. Okay, let's talk about the bones of your jewellery making. You cannot build upon anything without the bones, can you?
Well, nothing goes.
You need these kind of elements if you want to finish your jewellery. They are essentials. We've got rose gold. We've got gold coming up next for you. So we've got real rose gold on base metal. You've got 2 toggle clasps here. You've got 2 pairs of earring wires or shepherd hooks. You've got 4 open jump rings. You've got 4 crimp beads. And you've got your 4 ball head pins. 50 centimetres of chain. £4.95 is a wonderful price. And you know what? If you walked into a well-known craft outlet that rhymes with Bobby Shaft, you'd be very hard pushed to find this for less than £11, £12. And often you'll have to shop separately, which will build up your cost.
Yeah.
However, shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker, we're going to pass on our bulk buying discounts to you right now. We're about to give you a wholesale. You know, you've seen this deal before. We're going low, baby. AEA Z18 Rosa Golda. This is your essential findings pack. You get 21 pieces for £2.95. You've got to do it. You've got to do it.
And you get so much more out of that than just 2 pieces. I mean, you've got a good length of chain. You've got your bracelet clasps, everything you need in there to get your jewellery started.
Definitely.
Nothing works without.
You've only got a minute until we take this off out of your view. So please do be quick. AEA Z18. Your rose gold on base metal, 21 pieces for under £3. You can't even go... Where can you go into a shop unless you're buying chocolate and get anything that's going to give you any kind of substance to jewellery or to anything you're making for less than £3. You can't go through the drive-through really and get much for less than £3. And this isn't going to give you that guilt, is it?
Well,
because
it's got no calories either.
Yes.
So yeah, go for it.
I get guilt every time I go through that drive-through.
Oh yeah.
You do, don't you? It's the food because it's for nothing really, isn't it? Like you get. And do you know what I did the other day? I'm so ashamed of myself. I ate a whole 20 nuggets to myself in about 3 minutes
nothing
flat.
to be ashamed of. That is just
But I have them dry
brilliant.
as well. I don't dip them in anything.
Delicious. I love...
I love the dry nugget, I do. I don't like sauces.
Do you not?
I only like mayonnaise.
They stopped making my favourite ones, so I'm a bit disappointed now to go back there. Nope.
Which one was your favourite?
It used to be the honey mustard one. They don't do it anymore.
I've never even heard of that. I love it.
So
I'd eat a bit of mustard.
Yeah, no, it was so good. But yeah, it's bad for you anyway, so don't eat it.
It is, of course.
Yeah,
but it's so tasty.
Nugget.
My mum never used to take us there when we were little. She didn't like it, but I love it. Here we go. LCA Z25. Here's the gold. $3.95. Go, go, go. You've got an incredible opportunity here to get lots of gorgeousness. Exactly. She, the cat's mother, Sheridan. Which if you were a cat's mother, that's how I'd say your name. Accidentally put $3.95, but she meant $2.95. So there you go. Do make sure you are quick though, because you're going to need findings when you get that quadruple mega deal that is coming up in a minute.
Oh, you're going to need loads, especially, I mean, considering that we had a wire bundle earlier. If you got the wire bundle, you've got the colorways to go with those. So get your hands on that.
Definitely. LCA Z25. Your gold base metal essential findings kit, 21 pieces. Lots of you there. But goodness me, don't forget it's Friday. Have you got that Friday feeling? Has everyone got Friday feeling?
Do. Oh, totally, yeah. I love
Are you going
Fridays.
home tonight?
I am. I'm going home today. So husband's home, kids are home already. Hopefully they'll have done the cooking and cleaning the house. But
don't hold your breath.
A girl's got a dream, right? So no, I've got
to the point now where I said to Mark, I don't care if you don't clean, but you have to pay a cleaning lady. So that's what he does.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, because that's the deal, because I can't do it all. So I'm like, I'm going to have a breakdown if I keep walking through this house and seeing you and Max with all your stuff everywhere. So they both arrange for a cleaning lady and they both go
What am
halves
I
on it.
doing wrong?
Just tell them.
Oh,
then you'll
goodness
stop.
me. No, it doesn't work like that. I just go home and...
I'll train you. I'll train you.
Yeah, please show me how. Show me your ways.
I'll show you the ways
Show
of the
me the
quadruple deal we've got coming up for you next. It is a star buy. Okay, so we wanted to bring you something very, very, very special in our hours. And what we wanted to do was we wanted to give you something you don't always see. So we went to Sam, who is the chap who knows here at Jewellery Maker, and we said, Sam, we want something different. We want something amazing. Now, you've had something similar in September, and you loved it. So we thought, okay, they love that deal where the Jewellery Makers love the deal where we gave them 4 strands, 4 mystery strands, all of around the same value, but we gave them to you for a much lesser price than what we should have. So I'm going to give you a few examples of what you could get. Now, what my definite first thoughts are this: multi-blooming buy. If you don't love the strand, if you get 2, you can keep the one you love, send back the one you don't love. We'll try not to give you 2 of the same if you're multi-buying. We'll try not to give you 3 of the same if you're multi-buying. Now, let me give you example number 1. In example number 1, and these are fresh gemstones, they're not going to be the same options as the one you used to have. We've asked the warehouse to give us a random selection. So example number 1 sees the most beautiful pearls, and these are genuine pearls, and they are gorgeous. So think about how much this strand would be on its own. It's gorgeous. We saw this actually during our wedding weekend last weekend. Then I've got some round natural amethysts. They're gorgeous. Those are £20 on their own. My producer's just telling me those are definitely £20 on their own. Then we've got, what do you think this is? That's quartzite, pink quartzite. And then we have got Mystic Coated Rose Quartz in here. Right, so you've got a beautiful, beautiful selection. Right, so that's one example. Let's go to my second example. My second example. Are you going straight to the price? $49.95, not your price. My second example shows this. Deep purple fluorite. Incredible lapis lazuli. Look at these cubes. Look at the fact you've got all of that sparkle from within with these pyrites. Then let's have a look. Then let's see, because you've got labradorite. We don't need to put these strands in this. This is a deal for you. It's not. We're not benefiting from this, you are. Then you've got some black agate. So that is example number 2. Let's give you our third example. Let's do that next. So my third example would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, I've got to keep this together because they're all. My third example would be this one. I just want to try and show you as much variety as I can. So here we have the lily beads made out of howlite. We've got some bronzite puffy squares. We've got some clear quartz, and we've got some. We don't see hardly any pyrite, and you've got it in those gorgeous, gorgeous teardrops. Okay, so that's another example for you. You're already multi-buying. Thank you so much for trusting us, because you are getting such a lot. A big discount by buying this as a mystery strand bundle.
And each and every one that we've seen so far is quite a nice strand. It's really different and really unique and something really nice. So, you know, we could have gone and put all sorts of uninteresting gemstones in a bundle, but this has got really interesting and quite expensive gemstones in there.
Well, they are.
Yeah.
We'd be looking at about £60 if we were having. What do you think? What do you think these would be all together? Some of these, I mean, because we had those lovely natural pearls. I reckon you've got about. What do you think, Sheridan? I'd say the price on your screen right now is a great deal for all of these, and if we were doing a deal price, we'd close about there, right? Everyone agreed? Okay, well, we're not going anywhere near that. You need to trust us. The labradorite, look, but to be fair, right, this labradorite is about £29.
Oh, look at the blues in that as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning.
But then to have purple fluorite, when was the last time you saw purple fluorite like this?
And the size of those.
£29, £10, that's 39. £15 for that, is that all? Okay, on a good deal, that's £15. And then this, £9.99, £9.95. Go on, how much is that altogether? Oh, I thought you were counting it. So that's £67 on good prices, right? Okay, that's just one example. I've shown you loads. Now, Sue in Devon has just put another one. You've got 3 of these in your basket. If you don't multi-buy these, there's a chance you're going to miss out. I would absolutely, and remember, you could keep one of them, send 2 back. You can keep 2 of them, send 1 back. Keep all 3 of them, love them all. Up to you. You're not going to believe this price, and we cannot repeat these deals. This is a special treat. It's not going to happen all the time. It just isn't. We just can't. $27.95.
That is
quick. Isn't it amazing?
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, you really get a good deal. I mean, particularly looking at the first. Look at that. Look at the labradorites and look at the lapis lazuli fluoride. Oh, you get
such a great deal.
in there. Yeah.
Here's another example. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's another example. So we've got some jasper in here. We've got some golden obsidian. We've got some rose quartz mystic coated again, and we've got some white pearls. £6.98 a strand. This is working out at £27.95. You better be quick. Marcelina, you've got 2. Cheshire, you've got yours. Yvonne in Devon. Caroline, you've got yours. Sue's got 3. Julie, Tina, quarter of the stock has gone and lots in unchecked baskets. Helen, Anne, Jane, Amanda, Sheila, Greater London, Derbyshire, Wiltshire. I've got you shopping from Staffordshire, Devon, Greater London. Lots and lots of you there. Helen of Bridgend, welcome. Make sure you're checking out baskets. I don't want anybody missing out on deals like this. There are hundreds of you shopping for this right now. There is a queue on the phone lines. This deal, I think, is going to sell out. Remember that you've got options here. You've got options to multi-buy. Send back the one you don't love. Keep the one you do love. You can absolutely do that. Look at all of these variations. You've got so much variety in here. So much variety.
Pearls,
we'd never give you that labradorite for £6.
I know, that's incredible.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, if you look at that strand alone of labradorite, again, I was saying earlier, this is focal pieces in a strand. You've got what? How many on there? Must be at least 20. Each and every one of those could be a focal.
You've got, I think what we've tried to do here is concentrate on colourways, concentrate on, so you will get 2 different, we will try to give you 2 very different bundles if you multi-buy. We'll try to give you different bundles. Now, you have got that 30 days. You can send this back on day 29 if you like. If you're sat and you're thinking, shall I, shan't I? Liz, check out West Lothian. Julie, check out your basket. Wiltshire, check out your basket. Margaret, Jane and Helen. This is like this is definitely a giveaway for us. This is definitely what we would call this is a welcome to Jewellery Maker. Welcome to our incredible value. This is a deal to delight you rather than to delight us right now. We want you to really enjoy using some different gemstones, to have that element of surprise as well, to push yourself out of your comfort zone. Have something you never perhaps would have got before.
And that's it. It's fantastic when you get something in the post and you've got absolutely no idea what it is that you're going to get, and you open the package, and quite often I'm inspired by gemstones that I get. It's like when I get a kit, I have no idea what is coming in the kit, and for me it's like Christmas every time I get to open it.
But it does give you an opportunity to go, okay, right, let me have a think. What am I going to do with these? Let me research, let me think. And that gives you that little bit of excitement, doesn't it?
It absolutely does, yeah. You think outside the box. I mean, quite often I get things that I've never worked with before. Colorways, shapes, sizes, you know. So you have the opportunity here to get something that you've never had before and make it your own, make your own designs and try something new, think outside the box.
You've got to do that. Now, there is a 2-minute queue on the phone lines. It is a free phone number. Please stay with it. Apologies for that. Hanifa, you need to check out your basket. Julie, you need to check out your basket. Tina, Margaret, Jane, Jewellery Maker in Bridgend, Jewellery Maker in Wiltshire, Jewellery Maker in Greater London. You've got to check out your basket. Anonymous Jewellery Maker, you need to check out your basket. If you don't know who you are, well, I don't either. Jane, you're there. Gillian, you're there. Well done to everybody for taking advantage of this incredible price. Well done for everybody for getting something that truly is perhaps the best value we're going to have all weekend here at Jewellery Maker. It is a stash builder.
All these different shapes and sizes, colours, forms, whatever you can think of getting in one strand. So try it out.
Definitely try it out.
Show us.
Absolutely. Now, we've still got some of the wire left. If you want some of that, we had that in the top of this hour. You need to be quick on those. A 50-metre reel and a 100-metre reel, like the old days of Jewellery Maker. That was at a giveaway price as well. So if you love fabulous prices, then, don't forget, this little
It's coming out.
It's coming up very, very, very soon. We know you've been writing in about this, texting in. It's coming up soon. So take this couple of minutes, go and grab a cup of tea, but come straight back because I don't want you to miss anything else.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Your one to own today is such a sumptuous strand of garnet, isn't it? And I know that you love a twinkling gemstone.
I do. And if you stretch it any further, you're going to go off screen.
I know, it's really long, isn't it, this one? These micro-faceted, gorgeous garnets, January's birth gemstone, so one to get right now.
Yeah. Do you know what I really like about this strand is that this particular facets and the colorway, and this is more towards the earthy tones. We had a strand earlier that had purple undertones. This one also has, but it's more like a really rich port. Or
yes,
yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. What a great colour it is as well. It's got that inner glow.
It
hasn't
really,
it?
really has. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Jam jar reds in here, a real tangy, gorgeous colour, but the consistency of colour that is just on point. These are going to be gorgeous in earrings. These are going to be wonderful, wonderful to channel set. This Rajasthan garnet is ready to become yours. It is a suite of jewellery in the making, isn't it?
It is, yeah. No, look at the sparkle that you get off screen there, and then again when you take it outside, it's got a completely different tone to it as well. Like many gemstones, when you take them outside, their true colour and their true nature comes to light. So I really like when you buy these, get them outside and have a look at the riches of colour that you get with them.
I love these rosary linked, and then maybe 2 or 3 strands rosary linked, and then bought into one. I think you have got such a fantastic opportunity here. Have a look at that colour, have a look at that sparkle, and think about how you're going to incorporate this strand into your jewellery, because you knew we were going to a particularly low price for such a high-end gemstone. We know about garnet. It goes very well with the zircon I've got coming up for you later
These
on.
are gorgeous, yeah. I would actually take a section of these and let's say, for instance, like the lapis that we had earlier, and frame it just to, you take an opaque gemstone and give it an extra sparkle with something like that, because they're small enough and they've got enough sparkle to lift any gemstone you put with it.
At £12.95, you've got exceptional value. Every single one of these have been hand micro-faceted. Can you imagine? And not by people with tiny hands, not by tiny little mouse, people with a mouse hand. No. Real humans.
I know, it's incredible. I mean, every time I see micro-facets, I'm trying to imagine, how do you even see? How do you even...
I can't see that.
How do you even hold it to facet it? I've no idea.
I can't.
How do you not take your fingers off?
How do you do that? How do you not... Do you reckon their fingers are worn down to the bone?
I was about to say, I would take my fingers off. I wouldn't
we can neither confirm or deny whether anybody, any humans were harmed in the making of this gemstone. But for $12.95, make sure you are putting 2s and 3s in your baskets. FEV X72. This is your one to own garnet, India's heartbeat, January's birth gemstone, a genuine natural strand.
Wow, that is incredible.
But you knew we were going under 10 because I told you earlier, because I can't keep a secret. 20 carats. All the cats, all the bags. $9.95. Be quick. Olwen, you've got yours. Hazel, you've got yours. Mark, you've got yours. Lorraine, you've got yours. Amanda, you've got yours. Anelia, you've got yours. On the phone lines, there is a queue if you want to dial for it. 0800 644 655 if you want to do it on the web. It's jewellerymaker.com. But we have an app. Get happy with us.
Get the app.
Mel's got hers, Joe's got hers. Do check out baskets under £10 for this exceptional strand of garnet.
Oh, you know what? Christmas is coming up. Sorry, I have to say it again. But hollies. Holly design.
Holly
if
berries.
you've got holly berries, if you have some of that wire that you bought earlier, you wanted to make the holly leaves and you make the berry. Can you imagine the sparkle on your Christmas tree, or on your table as candle decorations? Oh, this is amazing.
Nearly quarter of the stock is gone, but guess what, Pete? Guess what?
Get ready.
Guess what, everybody?
No, it's not.
Wait a minute, Adam doesn't know about this. Adam, cue the music. Any music you can find. Because Pete is going to dance.
Play the salsa.
Now, you could do a bit of R&B and Pete will have to grind down low. Or you could do some Yarima and Pete will have to... That'll do. He can do that. What did you say, Pete? We're going lower. We're going lower. We're going lower. Go for it, Pete. What are you doing there, Pedders? Tell us where we're going, Pedders.
We're going low.
We're going low. FEVX at 72. We ain't staying at 9.95. No way, Jose. This will sell out. If you're new, you need to make sure you're checking out your baskets immediately. Don't forget, if you are new, you get 3 free strands with your very first order, by the way, and a Get Started DVD. And it's one basket price all day long from midnight to midnight, so you're never going to pay any more than $3.95 for your postage. We're also going to give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. Are you ready? I can only go that way. Because you're going to need to check out baskets. Mel's got 2. Loads of you are multi-buying. Jane, Sue, Diane, Anila. £7.95. Go on, Pedders. Pete's going wild. Go on, Pete. Can you even see Pete there? Just like a dark shadow in the corner of a nightclub. There we go, £7.95. FEV X72. I think there's so much you could do with this though. Earrings, I would definitely put it in a ring. You can put it on a memory wire ring or maybe the facets will be a bit, maybe the hole will be a bit too small. You could put it on a stretchy ring. You could put this, you could weave this into your wire work. You could put this in so many different things. Put it with your pearls.
Shibori, oh, there you talking. Yeah, as a tip of the pearls, for instance, rather than the wire at the top, you could use these. Just stop them.
Definitely.
That is gorgeous.
Give you a lot more sparkle as well, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
They go very well. Hang on a minute, because we've got that pearly strand that these will go with.
Classy, that is.
$7.95. $7.95. Well done, Patricia, for buying 2. Diane for buying 2. Annette, you've got yours. Nottinghamshire's bought 4. Gabby, Angela, Jane, Sue. Oh, sorry, I put the wrong strand back. Silly old Billy, aren't I? Goodness gracious, $7.95. Woo!
I'm sorry.
It's all right, darling. We've all got drunk and fallen down the stairs.
Not yet.
Once I did that in a club, this is so embarrassing, right? You know when you're young and you go out and you're at the top of the stairs and you're like,
I'm coming,
and you think, oh, right, I was in big platform boots. I was at the top of the stairs in this club and literally the dance floor was underneath it so everyone could see. And I was like, slipped. Top stair, bottom stair, all the way down. And the whole nightclub went, ooh. And I got up and my friend was like, you all right? I'm fine, I'm going home. I've done that twice. I did it. I also did it. This is a terrible time. I did this exact same thing. Fell down. I was in Marbella. Fell down some wooden steps. Right. I stood up and everybody was like, "Whoa!" And at the bottom was a clown selling roses. I am petrified of clowns. I went all the way down, got up, saw the clown, screamed in his face and ran. And everyone was like, "What is wrong with that girl?" You know, we get ourselves into these situations, don't we? Don't we just? Now, oh, chain. We're not allowed this.
Oh, that's nice.
I know.
That is nice.
We're not allowed it.
That's fine.
It's okay.
We'll have it anyway.
Look at 3 meters of sterling silver chain. It's lush, isn't it?
That is amazing.
Feel how fine it is.
Wow. Do you know this is sock gift.
A what? A sock gift? A sock gift. I love it when I put my foot in my sock and there's a gift in there. Sounds like saying the dog's done. Oh, I got a sock gift I did not want. What's a sock gift? I don't want a sock gift. I don't want one. I don't know what it is, but I don't want it.
But I do nice sock gifts.
Sock gifts, everybody. David says, David Essex. Actual David Essex. It was only a winter's tale. I thought clearance was yesterday. I'm confused. The prices are mad today. I'm not complaining, just curious. Shh, David, don't grass us up. Now. Shh. 3 meters of chain. This is lush.
I actually need chain. I hope I can get my hands on that before I go home because, do you know, not often that you get 3 meters on a chain and you can just cut however much you need. I'm quite reluctant when I buy bundles of sterling silver to actually chop them.
Yeah.
Now you can decide however much you need and cut the exact right length and not waste any. That's
3 meters. Rhubarb. Sorry, I was going to sneeze. Yeah, you say rhubarb and it stops it. It's completely gone now. PRIL 76, 1995 for 3 meters. We don't have loads of these. Less than £10 a metre. That's utter madness.
Oh, jinx.
Not again.
Yeah, we do it all the time.
6.5 grams of silver. Debbie's multi-buying. Jane in Essex. Angela, you've got yours. Do not miss this. It's solid sterling silver. If you sell your jewellery on, to get it by the metre is incredible. Hey, you know what? When we give you chains, they're usually about what price would you say? And that's for about 18 inches. How many?
46? No.
That's anything between £20, between 10, 15, £20 we've seen, depending on what chain. There's 118 inches in this. It does put it into perspective. That's 6 18-inch chains. It's a lot of inches. It's a lot of, so that, yeah, it should be £60. Absolutely, any day of the week. And where else would you get this? By the way, we guarantee this is sterling silver. If you go overseas and they say, yep, sterling silver, I've known people who've been stung by that phrase before. Sue in Beds, you've got yours. Marcellina, you've got yours. Am I saying your name right? We're into single figures of this now. Lots of you on the phone lines, lots of you on the Webulate. $19.95. You need to check out baskets. We will not see this again. Yeah. We certainly don't think so. It's now or never, you know, like the ice. It's now or never.
Well, that's what I've been saying. I've been waiting for this to come along, and it has to happen when I'm here. So I'm just going to have to try. I know it just doesn't come around often enough. We really need more of those. It really is just such a great stash.
Can't keep them in stock. We just simply can't.
No, they go too quickly, I know.
They do.
That's why you really have to be quick today because they are going to go.
They are.
If you're not going to buy them, I will.
Well, indeed. Well, Nadja, I'll take the lot, you know. We've only got a handful left. We are down to the last remaining 5. Catherine, you need to check out. Oh, you did. Angela, you need to check out. Jewellery Maker in London, you need to check out. Kent, press 1. You're on the phone lines. Manchester as well, you need to press 1. I can't see the phone callers. Well done. You're on the phone. Sue's on the phone. Collector in Suffolk, you're there. Merseyside, you need to check out baskets. I think that's gone sold out. Woohoo! That was crazy, Malaysia. Now we're going to give you some sterling silver. Did you? Everyone's got that ding, 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 ding. I think I could put these straight in my ears, you know.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
They're so pretty.
Do you know, these really remind me of, the hearts remind me of the 80s again for some reason. I don't know, there must have been some sort of jewellery design with that pattern on it.
Hearts. What was it? It's Tammy Girl and all of that lot. Do you remember
Something-
shopping? Did you have Tammy Girl in Germany?
No,
Probably
I don't
not.
think so, no. But you know, that kind of pattern that you get on the heart just really reminds me back in the day when I was a young girl. Is that gorgeous?
Let's be young again.
I know.
It's so annoying that you can't go back and you don't realise that at the time. You're like, you're not going to get this again, you know?
No, and you don't, hey?
I'm living my life through my 18-year-old daughter. That's what's happening.
Yeah, you're like, you've got a daughter.
She's living it through me. Let me just put these in. She's very sensible.
She looks it, yeah. She's gorgeous, your daughter is.
Thank you. I don't know how that happened, but yeah.
Oh, come on.
Right, I think it's because she's looked at me, and my son's pretty sensible in a way, but he's more, no, he's more his mother's daughter, I'm not going to lie. Mia is totally sensible. She knows exactly what she's doing. Anyway, it's not about that. It's about these, and they're gorgeous. My ear's a bit red where I just push... Aren't they lovely? I might keep them.
Really like, they're so quirky with the circle going the wrong way around.
They make a nice noise.
Oh.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
I'm like Noddy. Oh, brain shake. I love these. I'm going to put the other one in because you can't,
Do you know what? Oh, I'm going to get those because I have my family to come over to visit. And as I said the other day, remember when we had those singular long silver
Singular long
things.
silver. With the pearls, yeah.
Something like that. I said I'm going to buy those for the family, but these ones are actually
Are
great
these,
for the
are these going to be a
girls.
sock gift again?
A sock gift.
I mean, wait till she gets to the glove gifts. Sock gift.
I don't know where these words come from, honestly.
It's because you're thinking, what's the English word for stocking? And
No, but that's the problem. You know, it's been nearly 22 years that I've been speaking. I still do things like the sock gift just about every other day.
Do your kids laugh and be like, what are you talking
they're so
about?
used to just roll their eyes and say, yes, Mum. Yes,
Sock
you carry on.
gift. Yes, Mum. Sock gift. We're like the witches of Eastwick.
It's not funny.
I've now got a new pair of earrings, so I'm delighted with myself.
These are so cool, actually. I think my, what do you call it? My husband's sister's daughters. What are they?
Your husband's sister's daughter. Wait there.
Yeah.
Your niece.
Are they my niece? Even though
Yes.
it's... Okay. So
Yes, because you're married to your husband.
I have no idea.
That's your niece. What is my husband's sister's daughter? That's
To me.
your niece.
To me.
Yes, that's
To
your
me.
niece.
Is it? I have no
Because you're
idea. I
married.
don't
If you
know.
weren't married, it would just be your boyfriend's sister's
Yeah,
daughter.
but I would-
Your
I'd-
boyfriend's niece.
I didn't know what they were to me, you know, what they were called.
Definitely
so,
your niece.
Is it? Okay.
You're going to have to up your game with the presents now because she's
Yeah.
actually officially your niece. I'm just going to have a sip of my tea.
Well, yeah, I'm saying these ones are great for them because I've got two nieces and I know for a fact.
I'm sure you've only got two now.
I actually got more than that.
I think we ought to just move on from that before Nadja insults any more of her family members with her tales of her sock gifts. Now, your kids have been missing out all along. You've just been giving them a sock with an orange in them, haven't you? You got it all wrong. Oh, these are gorgeous. You want to add a little gemstone to these.
Sorry,
Thank
that
you.
was automatic.
So, oh, do you know what? You'd put the garnet in there, wouldn't you? Little twinkling. Aren't these lovely?
Do you know the colour change that we had earlier? Colour change
Yes,
garnet.
yes.
Ooh.
You'd have to get two of them.
Yep. Oh, look at that.
Beautiful. They're sterling silver, they're cubic zirconia.
Or
they're
there could
oval.
be, if your name happens to be Olivia, you know, this could be your name with the O.
Oh, yeah, with the O.
Yeah.
Olivia. What are the O?
What?
Olive, Olivia, Oscar, Oscarina, I don't know. What other O names are there
I'm
if
just
you're a
thinking,
girl?
trying to
Olive. I was going to say Owlie, but that's... You don't really see very many Owlies.
Owena? No, that's with an R.
Olwen. Olwen!
Olwen? Yeah.
Sorry, can we do a demo with these, please? Could you just put these on these?
I could do that, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Need to get...
Sorry to put you on the spot, darling.
That's absolutely fine.
Can I help you with anything? Can I help you with, have we got any silver that Nadja can use?
If you could, do we have any
You're going to ask for a jump ring, aren't you?
jump rings and
Or eye pins.
feather head pins? Do we have any at all?
Head pins. We need some head pins.
Yeah.
Could we get some from the room where there's stuff?
Oh, actually, I do have, but they're not sterling silvers. We'll just use them for demonstration.
Okay, just for demonstration.
Demonstration.
Okay.
Right.
So do
Ooh, I
make
can
sure
do
you're
it.
checking our basket. £6.95. We've got some lovely sterling silver in this hour, actually.
So, what I'm going to do here, do you want me to get going?
Please, yes,
Right.
please. Thank you so much.
Right, okie dokie. I'm going to cut these. You've got so much on there, you've got so many. Trim the ends off, and as I always say, don't throw away these because they are so much fun to use. So even in these ones as well, just keep them on for later design features. So you're going to have to be careful because they are so tiny and sparkly. And then put these away, make sure they don't come off. All we're going to do is, you get these in the fabulous finding packs that we had earlier.
So you got the featherweight ones?
Yeah, these ones are the featherweights, and these ones, I think in the finding packs had the heavier gauge. So we're just going to straighten these out.
Do you need crimps or anything?
These are tiny. Don't need crimps for those because we're just going to do very simple rosary link. So we're going to trim the end off. Sometimes when you have these feather lights, the ends, yeah, they're quite bent. So we're going to cut off the ends and then try and find a hole. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I can't even find the hole in these things. Never mind trying to
Which
facet.
shows how well they've been faceted, doesn't
Well,
it?
yeah,
There's one there at the top, if you can see.
oh yeah. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. So if you do, look at the sparkle on this.
They're gorgeous.
So, I mean, sometimes you could even stick with the rose gold. I'm just going to leave these.
I actually like mixing my
I was about
metals.
to say,
do you know
this
that?
is exactly. I've seen it in several shops these days. You know, at home I've got one of these wonderful that make you look very, very sexy magnifying glasses that give you owl looks.
I love those. I remember my gran being like, "What's that you're saying?" I'd be like, "Yes, gran." I love magnifying glasses for that. She used to read, she used to do the crossword, and I'd be like, "Granny." She'd be like, "Yes, dear." I'd be like, "Whoa, gran."
So yeah, I greet the postman in one of those sometimes because I forget to take it off.
You've got ones that, like goggles?
Yeah, I can't see. I mean, as you can see now.
What, not glasses, just two giant magnifying glasses?
Yeah, they kind of flip open and close, so you should see the time. Sometimes
Brilliant.
I open it
I
all.
love. Now I'm going to give you a similar style, so you can do what Nadja's doing, but this time without the cubic zirconium, with a twist.
I'm still trying to find
little hearts. There we go. These look like tulips to me. Little tulipy ones. Or the Elsa Peretti heart. Could be. Could be. Could be. VRR F19. That might be where these have taken their
these are pretty.
inspiration from.
These are kind of like Picasso style, isn't it?
Like Paloma Picasso?
Paloma Picasso.
Yeah. She designs jewellery too for Tiffany & Co.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I was actually talking about...
actual
the actual
Picasso.
Picasso, kind of like the melting clock style. Just molten hearts.
Dali, Salvador Dali.
Sorry, Dali, yes.
You've done another sock gift there.
Yeah. Just stop
You
it,
mean
maybe.
Salvador Dali. £3.95 VRR F19 is your item code. $3.95 for a pair of sterling silver earrings. You've got the loop in there to make them your own. A little cubic zirconia perhaps, a little peridot perhaps. Maybe this is going to be a tulip. Maybe you're going to fill that gap up with some polymer clay or some resin or something like that.
That's quite nice. Actually, if you use those, another idea, if you have those, rather than creating a little pendant like I do, you could use those to kind of work your way around them. Do you know what I mean? You kind of use very fine wire and place the garnets around the edge.
Ah, so you can actually edge these pieces with them and use that as an anchor point.
That's it, yeah. Use it as an anchor point and wire these garnets around the side like that. So if it had these, you'd have a little bit of a sparkle on the outside or the inside. You obviously need to space it more, but yeah, that'd be one idea.
$3.95, solid sterling
I
silver,
know.
$3.95. It's lunacy. It's Friday madness is what it is. Isn't it, Geraldine? Yes, it is for you because you've got 3. Emma in Berkshire, Elisabetta. That's a gorgeous name, isn't it?
It's very unusual. I love unusual
Elisabetta,
names.
me
yeah.
too.
Oh, I love it. I wish my parents had given me more unusual, but I think back in the day, Nadja was quite exotic.
I think Nadja is quite unusual.
It is.
It's a lovely name, Nadja.
Yes, it's
Jenny's
different.
boring.
My sister's Jenny. I don't think it's boring.
Adam, is your mum called Jenny? Oh. Okay, I'll keep
not
it.
boring.
I think everyone gets bored with their own name, right?
I think so, yeah. Right,
See,
so
my son has got a weird name. And he
Max?
always... Maximus.
I
He
think
always
that's-
calls himself Max. Never calls himself Maximus.
Does he not like it?
He's just like, no, it's just long. He says it's long.
I'll bet you when he's older, he'll be really proud because it's really different.
Yeah, but it'll be too late by then. Everyone will know him as Max.
Nah.
I call him
He'll
Maximus
revert.
or the Prince.
I
Now,
know that. I love that. I love that about him.
Prince.
I think it's fabulous. Right, I've nearly done with this. Shall I show you? Or should I show you
Yes,
the loop?
please.
or-
Let's have a look at what Nadia's done.
Right, so I'm still busy with it. I'm going to show you how to finish up. So for those of you that don't actually know how to create a wrap loop, so we have these feather light head pins, and we're going to take the wire and we're going to go around behind the back, and I'm going to use the wire to wind around. And when you keep hold of the loop at the top, you're able to create a very neat and tidy loop. I'm going to come in here and we are going to trim the ends off. And that is a super, super simple way to create little accents with those garnets. And all I would then do is obviously get a little jump ring and attach these together.
Oh,
So I'm gonna turn
gorgeous.
this around so that you can actually see it. I don't have a jump ring right now, so we'll just attach these together. And that creates, in this instance, got different colors, and that creates movement, that creates sparkle, it complements the sparkle that you actually have in the earrings itself. So these garnets are a perfect complement for any sterling silver findings that you have.
They're gorgeous.
Love it. Yeah, these are great.
Now, these are ready-made earrings for you. So if you were to go to a jeweller's and buy these, I think they'd be about £20.
Yeah, I think they'd be more than that.
£25. I'm thinking of the cheapest price I could possibly find sterling silver. Studs are really expensive when you buy them, aren't they? I mean, they're expensive. Look at these. Yeah, you get a pair and you get the moon and the star. I love these.
This would go
Ready-made,
so
ready to
well.
wear.
So well was the moons, the pearl, the mother of pearl moons that we
Yes, we
had
could put
earlier.
those with these. I love those. I love them. I'm thinking about putting those in my second piercing right now, actually.
Yeah, because they're actually quite small, so you could fit them. I really like that because it's not every day that you want something dangly on your ear.
I am thinking of stealing these too.
Yeah.
XZRF8, sorry, 60 is your idea. You've got the butterfly back, of course. Ready-made
Nice.
earrings for you. These
Yeah.
are just beautiful. I really love things like this, and I think they're such a great gift. And they could be Nadia's sock gift. They could be going in a cracker instead of anything else. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. When are we announcing the winner of the bracelet? You've got to the end of the hour to check out the very first kit to win the bracelet, and then we're going to announce. Chrysocolla. Now, Chrysocolla has actually become a firm favourite of mine since I came back, because we didn't really have Chrysocolla when I left to go to the other place.
You were saying that yesterday, the day before yesterday, really. Yeah, it's such a outstanding gemstone, really, and I can see why it would become one of your favourites because of the absolute stunning colorways that you get with that. It's so vibrant.
It's often found where malachite is found, and you can see these malachite greens creeping their way in. Now I'm going to just go to my computer. It's not a computer, it's a tablet, because I want to talk to you about the healing properties of this gemstone. Now, when I talk about things like this, please know that this is myth and legend and not based on fact. So I need to tell you, because I think there's quite a lot. Let me just, hang on. Let me just wait there. I'm not saying, you know, oh yeah, this is definitely going to happen to you. It's all myths and legends. Hang on, it's my finger's done something. Chrysocolla healing.
I think, you know, depending on what you think about, it just doesn't matter what if the gemstone really does or it doesn't do what is said about it. I just like the sentiment about it. You know, if there's something that you can associate with it, it creates nice sentiments.
It does. And if you're gifting this, so you have that element of copper within this gemstone. It's said to help with the throat chakra, the heart chakra. The zodiac signs that this is associated with is Taurus, Gemini, and Virgo. It's a gemstone that boasts tranquility when we're talking about crystal healing, serenity, peace, subconscious wisdom, intuition, patience, nurturance, acceptance, tolerance, unconditional love. This is a great one to give a mother, a new mum or dad. Unconditional love, calmness, honesty, hope, intimacy, gentleness, sensitivity. It's a copper-bearing gemstone. We know this too. We know that as a fact, in fact. It's supposed to calm and cleanse and re-energize your chakras. Draw out guilt. Heal heartache and increase the capacity to love. I love this gemstone for all the things it boasts. If you believe in crystal healing, I cannot tell you that crystal healing is definite fact. We are going to give you such a low price for Chrysocolla that it is actually, if it was a spell, it would be Ridiculate. VJR U19 Ridiculate.
That sounds like a drink.
Does it? A ridiculate?
Yeah, kind of like a latte art.
I'd like a ridiculate, please. That's a brilliant name for a coffee. Oh, I'd like a ridiculate.
So, yeah. It have to.
We should go into that game.
I know.
£29.95 under £30. You've got 145 carats of Chrysocolla. VJR U19, you know what to do, my little ridiculates. Lots of you there for this. I wish I could see you, but I've just done something to my computer. There we go. £29.95. The colours are striking.
Amazing.
This gemstone is fascinating. Its matrix is beautiful. Each one totally different. Each one giving us that power. Each one giving us the crystal healing promises that we can't promise you because it's only what you believe in. £29.95 VJR U19. What a great price. What a great gemstone. And I think you could put this with gold. I think you could put this with rose gold. I think you could put this with silver. I think the great thing is it doesn't matter what you put it with because it's gorgeous. And you've got a big carat weight there. Now, we are going to give you some more Chrysocolla. Let's do a different shape this time. Let's go lickety six. Do you remember lickety splits? Do you remember lickety split was a that was a type of My Little Pony lickety split.
Oh, was it?
I think it was a lickety split. Yeah, it was lickety split.
I heard that somewhere, but I just cannot remember for the life of me where it came from. Lickety split, like a saying or something like that.
No, I think it's like a banana split or something like that. Lickety split.
No, I remember it being in a sentence of something like lickety split doodah, something like that.
Lickety split doodah's got a ring to it. It's a what? It's in a Slim Shady rap. No, it was before that. Lickety split. I don't know what Sheridan's talking about. It's on 8 Mile, is it? Okay.
Never watched that.
It's a great movie.
Is it?
It's a great movie. $22.95 is not your price for this.
I'm sure it was adamant she's not letting you pay that. Price drop.
$12.95 for Chrysocolla. Ridiculate. Perfect. You could do a chakra bracelet if you believe in that kind of thing. I believe. A lot of people I know wear copper bracelets because of the old. I'm not a doctor, but what I am saying is I do know people who wear copper bracelets for circulation and arthritis.
So do
but
I.
I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, so do I. Do you know what?
What, darling?
If there's always fire where there is smoke, in my eyes, you know.
There ain't no smoke without a fire, you mean?
Yeah. So whatever, other way around. Oh, I love you.
There is always fire where there is smoke.
Yeah, I know. Anyway.
No, I like your way of saying it better.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Thank
darling.
you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah. Karen says, lickety split means going at full throttle. Does it?
Oh, wow.
Okay, let's go. Lickety split. Woohoo! I don't know where that came from. Does it mean like split tongued?
I don't
like
know.
a snake.
I have no idea. I mean, I just know that.
What were you talking about? Smoke and fire, anyway. I interrupted you. I'm sorry. I took it out of you, didn't I? I'm so sorry.
You do take it out of me, you know.
There ain't no smoke without a fire. That's a song.
That's it.
There's less than 20 of these left now. Yeah, there ain't no smoke without a fire.
I was just saying that. Obviously, somebody came up with a theory that this heals your bones. I mean, back in the old days, when there was no doctors or medicines or anything like that, they had to rely on nature to help them heal their ailments.
Listen to the earth.
They had to listen to the earth, and somebody came up with the notion that the copper helps you.
And it does, you're right.
Yeah, so I think somewhere along the line, whether we believe in it or not in these days, I'm sure that there must be some sort of, in my eyes anyway, some sort of truth to it.
I think so. Us humans change things, like carrots, because they actually are purple.
We change carrots?
We changed carrots.
Do we?
Carrots were purple. Apparently it's they're purple and like parsnippy colour, and they can be yellows. It was only in New Zealand they started really getting behind the orange carrot. But actually,
really?
purple. Was it Holland? Was it?
I'm disillusioned with the world. You're joking. Carrots
Because of
aren't
William of Orange, they did it in celebration of William of Orange. They made carrots orange. See, I heard a totally different story, but okay. Yes, carrots. I'll bring you a purple carrot in. We have them on the farm shop. They turn the water nice and purple as well.
Okay. Oh, I'd like to try them.
They taste exactly the same as nice organic carrots. I've got something brand new for you. Woo!
Oh, I like those.
Oh, I love them.
Like.
Oh, I love them.
I think we
These
had
are lovely.
purple ones the day before yesterday. Smaller ones, pears. These are fun.
These are dragon's eyes, aren't they? Aren't they?
Yes.
Look at this one. It's like a dragon eye. Ha! That's not the sound of a dragon's eye, but look. Look at that. Oh, I love it. That sparkle. Do you know what? It's so decorative though. If you had these on your stand, people love sparkle.
Oh, they do.
These for
Definitely,
brooches.
yeah.
Do you know what I put this on? A country hat with a big feather coming out of it. Or maybe use these like feathers. We're going to the races, darlings. Look at that. I love going to the races. Do you?
I think these look quite jungly. I would make palm leaves to go with that of sort. If I were to make like a hat, you were saying palm leaves and...
Definitely.
Some of those garnets to go with it. A sparkle.
6.
Put this in the bag.
I love that one.
Okay.
These have never been on air before. We're going to go cheeky. Because we are.
What? You are cheeky.
Very cheeky.
Cheeky.
Tracy just liked the word cheeky and put this straight in her basket. £9.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many? What's that each? Divided by 6 equals what? £1.66 for this bag of tricks. Look at these.
Amazing.
They're very sparkly, they're very gorgeous, they're absolute performers. Look at them. There's a question in line of what Kate is saying. Okay, what's Katie saying? My mum got me purple carrots once, but they were still orange inside. I felt cheated.
What?
Oh, Katie.
Oh.
Don't feel cheated, Katie. You got the best of both worlds. Think of a rocket lolly. We all like those.
Waxy.
And when you bite into one, sometimes you see the other layers, and that's okay because you know you're going to enjoy the bounty of those layers. Do you know what I do when I get a rocket lolly? I nibble it so that I can enjoy each layer.
I don't even know what they are.
A rocket lolly. No. An ice lolly, the shape of a rocket, and it's all different colours. I love a rocket.
Okay.
But if you bite the tip of it off, you get all the different colours underneath it.
Okay.
So what you want to do is you want to nibble around the edge of a rocket lolly so you can enjoy each layer for what it gives to you. But by the time you finish, you are quite wet because it's melted. It's quite melty. Now, orange and purple do not taste this. Oh, in carrot. In carrot, I'd say they probably taste the same, Katie. I think it's okay. I think you've got the best of both worlds, in the words of Miley Cyrus. Now, these are lovely. I think you've got earrings and a pendant here, haven't you? Oh, actually, they're connected. Yeah, no, you could do earrings and pendant. Well, all three of these could go on a bracelet.
They could, yeah, no, they're great. Or even if you put these with any of the sterling silver earring connectors we had, earring findings we had earlier, you could use these to elongate.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I love those.
Oh, it could be your star of wonder, star of light, couldn't it?
Again, she could gift these.
That's how I used to sing it. That's why I'm singing it like that. Do you know when you're little? Oh, star of wonder. These are gorgeous.
They are nice.
And you get three of them. You get a little cubic zirconia twinkling its way in the centre.
Oh, again, gifts for the family if you have daughters.
Definitely.
For your grandma, for your mum.
My granny would have loved these. $5.95 for all three. All three.
That's what?
So I do earrings, and I think I would do. But you know what? It will go up that way, so you can put these all in a bracelet. Yeah, you could do. You could put all three of them going across. That'd be a lovely Christmas bracelet, wouldn't it?
I think so.
But I'd wear it all year round. I would.
Do you know, I'm tempted to actually take these and bend. If you ever look at the loops on the side, bend these around. So you kind of make a circular design with them. I'm not sure if I explained this well. Where the stars with the loops come out, I would bend these inwards.
Yeah.
And then create like a circle, connect the loops with jump rings.
Yeah.
And then create like a pendant with them.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Going all the way around.
Yeah.
Then you could put like a snake bracelet through it.
Something like that, yeah.
We're thinking outside of the box here in Jewellery Maker. That's what we're doing. But where am I going now? I am going into... Oh, I love these. They're beauts.
Oh, I love the fact that they are so flat. And, they're rustic. Right down my street.
They're down my street as well, and up my street. They're both down and up. I love what you just said. These are right down my street. Don't ever just keep doing that, because it delights me every time.
I know, it delights you to take the words and twist them in my mouth. You're funny.
But I'm sorry, but it's too much fun.
I know.
Sorry.
It's okay, I'm used to it. My kids do it all the time.
Do they? I'm sorry.
I love you too. That's fine. You're allowed to do it.
Listen, I speak literally no German, right? So if you tried to make me say any of the words you're saying right now, but in German, I would not.
Oh, listen.
I could neither go up your street or down your street in German.
This is just the way it's been, and it's fine with me, you know. I'm just, I say funny things, and that's just the way I am.
No, you don't.
So, no, I
you
do,
don't
but
say
I think
funny
it's funny
things.
myself. You know, I like it. My kids make a joke out of it at home, and I think it's funny as well. That's just the way it is. It's fine.
You know, like, so you have a German accent. When I speak, if English people speak German, can you tell that they're English? Like, what is it like? It's quite flat, isn't it, our accent?
When English people speak German...
Yeah. Can you tell they're English?
Like you can. Yeah, you can.
Is it flat?
I don't know. It's just you can tell they're English. It just depends, because you get so many different English accents. It's not just, you know, from different regions.
And that can come through?
America. Yeah, it comes through, yeah.
Do you have different German accents then?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
Now, these are dramatic. These are dramatic, these are fabulous for cufflinks, these are decorative, they're different, which means you should definitely get them because, again, We're pushing ourselves outside that comfort zone.
I think these ones, they would have to be very simply prong set because you want to show off the fact that they've got clarity behind them. It's not something that we see very often in our labradorite. So you'd need to prong set them and maybe create a very slight frame around the edges with wire weave and prong set so that you have the light shining through them.
And that's what's going to give them that effect, isn't it? Pete, get ready.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Is everybody ready? Are you ready in the gallery? Let's see you. Are you ready in the gallery? Are you ready at home? Because these are going to a brand new low. Music maestro. Pete, warm yourself up. This is just you warming up. Pete warming up. That's Pete's form. That's Pete's forehead. Okay, what else are you going to do, Pete?
What else can I do? Oh, okay.
Higher chair, please. Let's see your face. Let's see those little features. Here we go. Whoops a daisy.
And take the camera with
Gallery! Are you ready in the gallery? Let's see you.
Okay.
Are you ready? They're ready in the gallery. They're ready in the gallery. Nadja, are you ready?
Yeah.
I know, let's jellyfish. There's only one thing for it. It's the only dance move that we can do.
Jellyfish.
Jellyfish. This is what happens when you're in a nightclub and you just want to go home, you're tired, but your friends are like, don't be boring, yeah, let's dance. You lean back, and you do the jellyfish. Okay? Let's see your jellyfish. Have we seen it? Lean back, jellyfish. Are you jellyfishing in the gallery? Jellyfishing in the gallery, please. Okay, we've jellyfished. We've taken ourselves to a brand new low.
Oh my goodness.
I've been so low in my life. We all know that's not true. AJVRO1. My fly's undone. No, thank goodness. Can you imagine if I did that? We've only got a minute on this because Sheridan shouldn't have done this and she's feeling a bit unedged. Unedged? Unedged. I've got goosebumps, I have. Look, the bumps of the goose are forming. Feel how cold I've gone.
Yeah, no. Oh.
Are you ready? You've got 1 minute to make it yours at £6.95. Go, Pete, go, 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 go. AJVR01, tell no one of this deal. You did not see it. Labradorite.
Wow.
Rough form.
5.
That is crazy,
That
isn't it?
is mad. That is
Pound
mad.
each. A pound each. And look at the quality of this labradorite. Look at the pure energy coming from it. Well, that's what I see anyway. Look at those colours. Now that is your price. You better check out quickly. Oh, Cheshire's got 3. Cheshire adds, of course.
Price,
why wouldn't you? If you love things like this, you need to act fast. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. The blues are there. The reds are there, the purples are there, the golds are there. But the price...
Clarity is there.
It's
incredibly.
there, yes. And you were saying that earlier, you know, it's not something we see every day.
Yep.
These colours are fab. £6.95, AJVR01, go, go, go. Make sure you're fast. Woof. It's time...
Is that time?
For December's birth gemstone, Zircon Star By. Twinkling, sparkling zircon. This really is a beautiful, beautiful strand. Zircon is one of the oldest gemstones known to man. They had to rewrite history books because of this gemstone because they dated it back and realised that actually, oh, the Earth must be older than what we thought it was because this gemstone is X amount of years old. Quite old. Very old. It's mentioned in the Bible, which is a fairly old book. It's a very old book, isn't it? It's very old. It's very, very old. Now, these are twinkling and sparkling like diamonds. In fact, I'd say it's probably one of the gemstones that is most mistaken for a diamond is zircon. Don't mistake this with cubic zirconia. A gorgeous man-made gemstone. This is natural, totally natural, utterly sparkly.
Snow white as well. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it? And it is. It's got history, this gemstone. It certainly has. It will go with so much. Put it with the pearls. It will be the perfect combination with those two, won't it?
It would. That's beautiful.
Now, Sheridan's saying she prefers zircon to a diamond because of the purity. You know you've got the purity here. Nothing has been done to this gemstone. It's straight out of Cambodia, looking this hot to trot. You've got 10 carats. These are micro-faceted, so we're talking about sewing these when they're teeny.
Yeah, even smaller than the garnets we had earlier, which is incredible.
Mm-hmm. Can you imagine faceting that by hand? Because that's what's happened. First price coming in. Oh, thank you. Put it with these. They just look gorgeous
Look at
together. Look at those together. $29.95 for gorgeous zircon. The garnet on the bottom of your screen right now.
What a combination. That's
What a combo.
So classy.
And how ready for Christmas are those two together? This is zircon. This is December's birth gemstone. This is a gemstone that... There's no way when I first started jewellery making, or even thinking about making my own jewellery, or thinking about making anything, that I would ever have thought I'm going to be using genuine gemstones like this, with its sole purpose being for me to make something. This isn't taken from jewellery that is broken, that I now get to take those gemstones off because the jewellery's broken anyway. This is a strand ready for you to make with. It's never been anything but this gorgeous gemstone. It's ready to be put into gorgeous sparkling jewellery and shine like diamonds and give you that fire.
I think that, again, is, for me, a gemstone that you'd need to put with sterling silver. So like the
100%,
findings
yeah.
that we had earlier, with the cubic zirconia in it already, so this will only just add to the sparkle.
And at $24.95, you've got your deal. This is your star buy. XVR U94, that 30-day money-back guarantee will always be there for you when you... do you know what? Get 2 or 3 of these, get it home, have a look at the sparkle, get that certificate of authenticity. Enjoy this gemstone for what it gives to you, that performance of fire, that performance of sparkle, those wonderful lustrous facets, just giving you their all. And know this, these have been hand-faceted. This is totally natural. And it is hot to trot, straight out of the mine, into the facets, onto the strand, into your life. And I love that about it, £24.95. Do check out your basket, well done. Now the next hour, we've got another wonderful kit. It's called Wisteria. Oh, and we've got the Wisteria. We've got the DVD for you. Nadja, you are already working your way through some macrame. You're going to be giving us some fabulous demos in the next hour.
I will just now, yes. I'm going to demonstrate some cavandoli techniques, which is one of my favourites because you can create all sorts of patterns with it. So can't wait.
We've had some threads in this hour. We've got some last of stock on the Wisteria Tree DVD. That rhymed. But don't go anywhere because the fun, the madness and the crazy sayings continue after this.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This weekend on Jewellery Maker, we'll be discovering jewellery throughout the decades. Our kits will include inspiration from the Victorian era, Art Deco, Art Nouveau, the swinging 60s, and the fabulous 70s. So join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides, and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker and Jenny Cleary, and this is the gorgeous Nadja, everybody. Nadja, in this hour we're going to learn some macrame techniques. We've got two wonderful kits. Oh, we have also got the announcement for the winner of the first kit going on in this hour. Now, winner of this wonderful bracelet, we will announce that later. Now, let's have a look. Let's have a peruse, Pete. Pete, peruse, please, Pete, across the jewellery. Pete being on cameras there, because you have got a wonderful mix of jewellery that you've done here. I love the colours that are put in this collection. They're gorgeous, rich colours. And macrame is a really great way of starting your journey at jewellery making, isn't it?
Well, I think a lot of the jewellery that you come across first time is just very simple macrame bracelet. If you think about it, you know, the singular strands that you get on cords, so they're all macrame pieces. So it definitely is a great way to get going.
You can go from really simple to really intricate with macrame. Now we're going to start with the Frosty Peach collection, which is here. And you've got, I love this Frosty, kit.
Yeah.
You must have been delighted when you got these. I think they really work nicely together, don't they?
Well complemented, yeah. And the nice thing about that is you get actually two different size cords as well. So you've got your fine cords and your thick cords. Then you get some really well complemented colours of strands to go together. You get a really subtle pinks and peaches and a really sumptuous purple strand
with the
so
agate.
great complement to each other.
They're gorgeous. Now, we're also going to give you the strands, the macrame strands. So you've got your threads, rather than strands. You've got your threads in there as well. And I love these colours together. I think they look fabulous. So you've got your Chinese coral nylon cord in a 0.9. You've got your Venetian red 0.9. And then you've got your, oh, you get 2 of the Chinese, yeah, they're all, so you've got your 3 cords, I'm just trying, oh, and your rose cord, 0.3 millimetre, 260 metres of that and 32 metres of the other 2. So this is the rose with the 260 metres. Plus those 2 cords, those 2 strands, and we're going to give you one fabulous kit price. When we bundle everything together as a kit, it means you get sensational value, £27.75. TAX C94 is your item code. Lots of value in there. But that's not your kit price. We can do better than that, can't we? That's what we should be stopping at, but we're not. £21.95 for all of that. 2 genuine gemstone strands as well. And Nadja is going to give us a fabulous demonstration. Nadja, what are we going to learn in this hour?
Well, I'm going to bring this across. This is a Cavandoli bracelet.
What does Cavandoli mean? We hear that word quite a lot here at Jewellery Maker. What does it mean?
Yeah, it's just a technique of macrame design. It's not really, I don't really know if it means anything. I just know, for me...
It's just the name of that design,
is it? It's the name of this particular technique of knotting, okay? So in that case, it's a bit like... you get certain types of macrame. This macrame is more... a lot of knotting involved, you know. You get.
So is it suited to finer threads? Would you use a finer thread with this rather than a thicker thread?
You can use both. It doesn't really matter. Obviously, the finer threads would require a lot more work to it.
Right.
The thicker threads, like in this kit, are great for building your work, especially with Cavandoli, because you're doing a lot of knotting. You're covering a lot of area with a lot of knots, whereby something like Margaretenspitze, which is a German name, is a different kind of knotting.
Say it again.
Margaretenspitze.
Margaretenspitze. Margaretenspitze.
Yes, something like that. I see, I get to do it to you now.
Yes, good.
No, this is basically a different style of knotting, and it covers a lot of area with a lot of knotting. So you can create patterns with it. That's why the different colors of cords in there are great. So
okay,
it's a fun technique. It involves a lot of knotting, but it's very repetitive. So it's a good way to practice your macrame designs.
Okay,
so
let's get going.
Shall we get going?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right. So I've done a little piece here for now. So we're just going to set these aside. This is what we're going to be using later on. Okay, so I've done this to show you how we're going to do the way around the bead.
Okay.
Tuck this away for now. So to create this bracelet, I have used 7 base cords. Okay, you can see here, if you have a look, you can count the columns. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I'm going to cut the cords. You can use either color. It's just important that you use 2 different colors for the knotting,
right,
and another color to do your base cords. So for demonstration purposes just now, I'm going to just do 3, 4, 5 because it's a bit quicker.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut 5 cords. You can use 7. The important part as well with this design is you can use as many cords as you want, as long as they are uneven. So don't use 6 or 8. Just make sure that you've got 5, 7, 9, and that sort of thing.
Okay.
I did math. I'm impressed.
You are good at maths.
I know, terrible.
You did a maths.
I did a math. Very impressive. We're getting better at it, aren't
We
we?
are getting better, actually, aren't we?
Right.
Not necessarily blessed with mathematical skills naturally, but you know, we're trying.
I told you my dad used to despair with me. I think myself and my friend used to get math lessons from my dad, and I think it was one question. It was 57 divided by 2. And both of us sat there forever. We couldn't get it right. And my dad eventually just said, no, just go. It's fine.
Just go. I can't stand this any longer.
It was just the 2 of us. We were sitting there. We just couldn't get it right.
Yeah, but to be, how old were you? I mean,
we were like 12, I think. It's a long time ago.
Feel like you're a lost cause. Just get
I know,
out.
I'm a terrible lost cause. I know. That's what I'm saying. I give up.
No, to be fair, some people have a strong point in one area, some people have a strong point in another. And I think life is about discovering where your strong point is. It might not be academically that you're strong. It might be that you're strong at making things and doing things. It might be that you're strong at talking about things. It might be, everybody has a strength, it's just finding it. If you're sat here thinking, well, I don't have a strength, you do. Everybody has one. Yeah. You've just got to know. It must be quite difficult to not. Oh, I don't. Maybe go through phases like, what is my strong point? I talk a lot. Maybe I don't know.
I like it when you talk a lot.
You make a lot.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun, and you just got to discover what it is, and you're going to have to make it your own as well. You know, just because it's not a strength that everybody else has doesn't mean it's not worth anything. You know, I think it's fantastic.
If you and it could be jewellery making. Yeah. It could be you just starting your journey. You're not sure what your strong area is. I think working with threads is something that anybody can do as long as you can actually lift up the threads and cross them over.
Absolutely.
I think it's one of the most inexpensive ways to jewellery make as well. When we're talking about very versatile, of course, it's easy to make a stretchy bracelet. It's easy to do that, but then you can't really take it much further out. You know, that's a stretchy bracelet, that's your technique. With macrame, we can explore so many different avenues for a very small price without actually having to keep adding and adding and adding loads of expensive equipment. We can take macrame really far. Yeah, so if this is the first time you've ever shopped with us here at Jewellery Maker, let it be macrame perhaps that you start with, because you get free how many free strands? 2 free strands of your very first order, a DVD, a Get Started DVD, and there are so many different techniques you can learn on the websites, our own website for macrame, but also out there on YouTube and things. Macrame can be as simple as you want it to be, but it can be as complex as you want it to be. Think about the 60s and 70s where they had the big macrame plant pots. They had a glass bowl and the macrame that held it, and it was fabulous. So you can really take macrame into different realms. If you're watching from America, we're talking about macrame.
Yes, macrame. I know. I always find that a bit funny. I think it's quite funny when you say it, yeah. Macrame?
Well,
how did it say it in French is macrame, I think. So I suppose this is macrame, something like that. It's a long time since I spoke French, but something like that. So I assume that they want to make it sound like it's French. Anyway, we must press on. Anyway, I better get going. Okay, so to create this bracelet, you need, as I said, I've used 7 strands. I'm going to use 5 for demonstration purposes. So what we're going to do is take a different colored cord, and you're going to need it to be quite long, probably about 2.5, 3 meters, because you're going to do a lot of zigzagging back and forth. Okay, and to tie the first cord, you're going to take your working cord. Remember, it's a different color. So we're going to tie this in. So you're just going to loop it around the core cord once, and then do that again. And this is a half hitch, a right double half hitch, and pull this, and then you can set this cord aside and pick up the next one and attach it to that as well. So push these together. So here we are. And this will then tie all the cords together. In fact, I'm just going to stick with 3.
Because you can.
Because I can,
We can make it as easy as you like.
Just going to set this to the side just to save a bit of time. So this is how you would attach the first color. You can see how these sit quite nicely. Now, to turn back, I'm just going to reverse knotting directions. So make sure that your working cord travels under your core. Core always over the top, yeah? So core in the right hand,
so
working
this is
cord
a
in the
good
left.
idea to have them both at 2 different tones so that you don't get tangled.
Yeah, different tones. I think it's great for beginners.
Anyway. Yeah.
Beginners, it's great to have that so you don't get confused. But anyway, in case for this design, it would be better to have 2 different colors anyway. So I'm just going to reverse knotting direction. So we're going in an anti-clockwise motion out towards the left, and we're going to pull this tight, and then repeat. And this will then bring this in. So now we would like to change, where's that bracelet? So this is just the technique to create this, okay? So you're gonna have to decide how much space you want in between the pattern and the bead, okay? So I've gone 2 rows in between. So 2 rows of zigzagging back and forth. Then I want to start the pattern in the center. So that's why we need two different colors. I'm now going to pick up the different color cord, and rather than knotting the working cord, which we've done all along, I'm going to take the cord and I'm going to knot that to my working cord, and then I'm going to tuck that away again. And this has created a little color. So now I'm just going to switch over again. So you see how the working cord is now stuck over the cord. We're going to switch that around again like that, and then we are going to carry on as usual and tie the working cord again. So now obviously you need to expand that. So if you had your 5 cords, you can decide on the pattern. It's like seed beading. The pattern is entirely up to you. You can, depending on what cord you knot, that's the pattern you're going to get. Okay, so I'm just going to close it off. So I'm going to go back this way and set aside the cord. Pick up the center. So if you wanted to, you could either take the dark cord and knot to the light, or the light cord to the dark, and this would give you a different kind of pattern. It's not very apparent when you have a small area knotted like that, but it becomes more apparent when you have got a bigger area like here. All right.
Okay.
So basically you just decide on your pattern, you carry knotting, and then you would create the section here, and then obviously you need to add in your beads. So now I'm going to pick up the section that I have created just now. I'm going to set this aside and attach this. So this is now done with 7 cords. I'm going to attach this to my board as well. I think we do have the macrame boards.
Yes, they're on the website.
On the
Hopefully, I don't know
website.
if we've got any stock of them at the moment. I hope so.
I think I saw,
You saw
we
some?
saw them.
Oh, let's
yeah,
have a
so
look
we probably
then.
do have.
Let's have a
they're
butcher's hook.
fabulous. You need them. I find I need them. I worked, as I said before, worked without them for many years until I actually realised that these amazing things existed.
Macrame board is in stock at the moment. Code UYZX61. Oh no, it's not. It's currently unavailable. Sorry.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I think that's the big one. The small one's available.
You think the small one's available? Oh, it's supposed to be in our hour, but it's not.
Right, I'm going to carry on. So I'm going to knot. So I've separated. I'm going to show you what I'm doing here. So 3 cords on the left and 3 cords on the right, and then 1 in the center for our bead. Okay, so to create a frame for this bead, I'm just going to pick up the first cord and knot the second to it. The right double half hitch. Add these cords together and pick up the last cord and knot it around both of them. All right, so, and then because this is too short, we're going to have to take this cord and zigzag back and forth. So it's 1 knot to the right, 1 knot to the left, and just make sure that you pass your working cord underneath your core cord at all times so that the pattern gets created. I'm doing in the case. You're going to have to count exactly how many knots you need to encase the bead. So now we've created a frame, and oh, I've hidden the bead earlier. There it is. Just make sure it wouldn't run away.
Like a magician under the cup.
I know. Feed it on. No.
In you go.
In you go. So obviously now what you need to do is start the same pattern again. So you have all of these cords. You need to bring in a fresh color cord or a new cord, attach it to your board, and then start the same process again. You spread out the cords when you get towards the end and just start the whole pattern. It's a little bit fiddly at this stage, but once you get these cords attached, just feed it up, then attach the next and so forth. And this will then just tie everything together. Bring this in as well. And you can see that this will then tie in exactly where it was before. When coming out from the top, this is going to look exactly the same. There we are. All right. Mm-hmm. So basically just carry on with that, and then you add in all these cords as well, and then you just carry on with the pattern. So just
keep repeating.
You just keep repeating. As long as you like. So obviously you attach these in.
TAXC94 is your item code for your kit. Do make sure you're checking out baskets.
Yeah. So, and then when you get to the end, all you're doing is when you have this side, I'm just going to turn this around, and I'm going to quickly talk you through. So basically when you are knotting at the end, so instead of carry on knotting to all of the cords, you're going to set aside one on either side. So you set these two aside, and then instead of, put this in your border, and instead of attaching cords to the outer side, I'm just going to attach my cord to the innermost section, like so. And then knot, and you can see how that creates a pyramid shape, because every time you finish the row, you leave one cord aside at the end, and it creates that pyramid shape, like so. And then these cords get trimmed off at the end, and we are going to burn these off with a lighter, and then attach your findings. Yeah. Very quickly show you how to do the findings.
And don't forget, we had findings kits in the last hour at ridiculously low prices, weren't they? $2.95 last hour. Go and have a look at those.
Right, so just very quickly, so that you know how to do it. Have the cord. So obviously you're left with a single cord at the end, which would be this one here. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to attach your finding to that.
So David, hopefully we're showing you that. How do you trim the attached cord?
Right, how do I trim the attached cord? So basically cut them off with a pair of scissors, really easy. Cut them off and then just singe them with a lighter, because they're synthetic, so they'll just melt. Cut them off as closely as you can, not too close on so that nothing unravels, but then just cut it off and use either thread zapper, which we also have.
Candle, thread zapper.
Yeah.
Be careful if you're using naked flames, of course.
Yeah. And the last step here to attach your finding is you can either use a jump ring or a clasp like I do, and then all you're going to do is tie.
It's easy to do like that. You don't have to open and close anything then, do you?
Yeah. So you just tie your cords around the base thread like that, obviously closer to the end. I'm just showing you how you would then finish it off. So kind of like a singular wrap around the end like that. And then you would just cut that off, singe it, and then that would be it.
Thank you so much, Nadja. Right. Still so much to come in this hour, but do check out baskets for that kit. Now we're going to move along. We've got another kit for you. Christine says lovely design, nice design. Thank you.
Glad you like it.
Now we're going to do this one now, the seedy beadies, and with the seed bead tree. Let's start with the da-da-da. Now talk to us, Nadja, about this incredible. In fact, haven't we got this here?
Oh, it's there. Yeah. It's quite heavy.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Isn't that fabulous? Look at the roots. The roots excite me as much as the tree. Look at these. This is fabulous. I mean, this must have... Fabulous. It's made a word up. This must have taken you hours.
Yeah, it took me a long time to make. But
Labour of love.
Yeah, it was. Definitely, that's definitely what it was. Yeah, I really enjoyed making it, just because it's something I've been planning to do for a while, you know. So to finally get to do it is brilliant.
Isn't it fantastic? Well, we're going to give you the DVD. So in this DVD, is it a double DVD? Is it 2 hours or one?
It's
a double D. It's a one. No, it's one DVD, but you get the instructions with it as well. Now you've got that DVD. you've got the components, the scape components, the leaves components, the assembly of flower scapes and leaves, mounting of tree to a rock, and then the fifth element shows you different variations. UXTY28 is your item code. We don't have a lot of these, and already 90% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Of this DVD. So we are limited stock on this DVD already. UXTY28, the wisteria seed bead tree with Nadja. We're going to give you some seed beads to go with this. $7.95. Brilliant, brilliant. So, Nadja, talk to us about what gave you the idea for this DVD.
It all started off last Christmas, actually. Oh, no, Christmas before last, if I'm not mistaken, where I did a little wire tree. And then I thought, that's a lot of fun. I want to do more. So I did a bit of research and, you know, searched about wire trees, and I wanted to do my own. And obviously wisteria being one of the most beautiful trees out there.
I love wisteria.
I know, so do I. So I thought that would be the perfect starting point. And yeah, and then the gemstones that we have, and the amazing seed beads, and the wires, and everything else. So what? That's amazing.
We don't have a lot of these, and already Jenny's got hers, Angela, Margaret, Francis, Debbie, Carol, Jewellery Maker in Staffordshire, Lynn, Sharon, Neil and Linda, you're all on this. So make sure you do check out baskets. Maybe you missed out the first time. This is Nadja's incredible DVD. Everybody raves about this DVD, and it comes with the pattern as well. So you're not only getting the DVD, you get the schematic. Won't give too much away. Just give you a little whizzer on that. That's enough. Don't get too close. Okay, we are approaching single figures for those, so please make sure you are checking out. If you've just bought that, you're going to want the seed beads to go with.
I know you'll need those.
Yarima! Sorry, it's Friday. Ooh, I love Fridays.
It's Friday, don't you know?
It's Friday! If I say that, my daughter is like, why don't...
I know, do you do it as well? Mum, you're too old for that.
Why?
You don't say it.
Yeah, please stop doing that. I get that all the time.
Exactly. So, Mum, please don't do that.
Stop doing that. Please stop now. So we've got, do you get the findings as well? That's not with this. That's with this. So we're just giving you some random findings to go with this, which is amazing. So this is a bonus. So you're getting these for You're getting these for about £3 each, and then the finding price. That's amazing. These are Mayuki seed beads. So what you've got...
tall tubes as well.
Yeah. Are these 11 O's? You've got your 11 O's and your 8 O's. 11 O's, 8 O's, 11 O's, 8 O's. If we work out that the silver's for free, then these are £3.80 a Mayuki seed bead tube. £3.30. £3.30 even better.
For the tube? That's really good.
That's really good. No, Sheridan, you worked that out wrong. Counted an extra tube. Okay, all right. So £4 something each. That's crazy. £4.24 each.
I mean, these
and
are
then the silver for free.
Tall tubes. There's a lot of seed beads in there. I mean, I've used, I think, 3. You can make a small tree out of that. Easy.
So if you want to make this big tree, you would want to get 2 of these, would you?
Yeah, you'd need 2 to make the big tree.
We're down to single figures of this combination. Don't forget, you do get the silver for free sizes. Hi, everyone. My goodness, that's fabulous, Nadja. Especially, I love wisteria. Beautiful. Do you know what I love wisteria? It takes like 3 years to bloom, doesn't it, when you plant?
10.
10 years?
10 years. I've got a bonsai at home, and I've still got 7 years to go before it blooms. Yeah, it's only 3 years old.
A bonsai wisteria? Or
yeah, a proper bonsai wisteria, yeah. I'm growing it, so I'm trying.
I haven't got that long to wait. I'm too impatient. Can I not buy a wisteria and then just put it up and it would flower if it's already mature or not?
Well, it won't be a bonsai then, if you want to.
No, I want a normal wisteria up the side of my house.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't know if they still do it these days, but you can buy trees that are transplanted from somewhere, so they come with a huge...
I want that.
Don't have to do it with wisteria, though.
I love wisteria. That's over-allocated. Where am I going, darling? The copper wire? Copper wire, everyone.
Oh,
Copper wire.
antique bronze for that matter. Not antique bronze, not just
any
not
copper
just
wire.
any.
This is antique bronze copper wire.
I think together with the pearl, this is my favourite.
Now, what gauge did you use for this? Will you use a base
0.4.
wire? So you use 0.4 for everything, or did you use a base as well?
Yeah, use 0.4 for everything. There is a bit of 0.6 for structure in there, and then at the bottom, because I cut the roots too short, I had to use a little bit of 0.6 to make the roots a bit longer. But this is a brilliant base wire if you want to create things like sun catcher frames, structural pieces, bangles. Yeah, that's fantastic for that. 1.5 is great for hammering as well if you want to make structural
Or you can
pieces.
flatten it, can't you? Hammer it
Absolutely,
flat.
yeah.
10 metres of antique bronze copper wire, 1.5 mil OIZR 60, that's 90 pence per metre. A fantastic, fantastic deal. If you love fantastic deals on wire, we have still got available our 50 metre and our 100 metre that we had in the second hour of the afternoon show today. Now, the tree is in and is in antique bronze.
Yeah.
Antique bronze, yes. Look, it's the same colour there. We have got some more antique bronze in 1mm. Let's do that. But then you are going to want the next one, which is the 0.4, because that's the one you used, wasn't it? The wrapping wire. All the antique bronze.
You got the whole range of the antique coppers. Oh, that's great.
We don't often have antique bronze. It is a big
great.
favourite here. A lot of you use it.
Well, that's, as I said, it's one of my favourites just because of the gorgeous tones you get. And it goes
with so much, doesn't it? Yeah.
It does.
I think that's the key, isn't it? When you can't decide what wire to use, you always go for this because it goes with every colour, I think. OPZ R02, 10 metres of antique bronze wire. This is 1mm and it's going at £6.95. No, it's not. No, it's not. We're taking it down.
Do you know what else I like about these is, why $4.95?
$4.95.
Okay, well that's great.
Just get it.
For that size.
For 10 metres. That's 49.5 pence per metre.
That's really good.
It's fantastic, isn't it? Less than 30 available now. Lots of you coming in for this. Good evening. Is it evening? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
I
got up so early this morning. I went on a big dog walk.
Well,
At
good for
6
you,
o'clock this
though,
morning, I
if
was
you go
walking
out.
the dog. I'm trying to lose weight. And the dog needs walking, so 2 birds, 1 stone. In the wet we went. Well, actually, it's probably about... She is good as gold, she is. She follows me everywhere.
She doesn't like your horses, though, does she? She's funny.
She's a bit scared of the horses, but she'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
She'll be fine.
She's gorgeous. Oh.
She is a good girl, actually. Sheridan just squealed in my ear. OMG. They've left her...
Wow.
88 Drew, how many have you got?
No way. No
By 10.
way.
By
No
20.
Way. I'm going to go out and buy some. No way.
It's a mistake, it's a mistake, it's a mistake, it's a mistake. We have to take that off, sorry. What was it supposed to be? Have we got any left?
Oh. Oh my goodness me. I'm going to, if there's still some left when I come out of here, I'm going to jump up.
How many of those sold in that, quickly? In those 3 seconds? They all sold out.
I'm not
How many do we
surprised.
have?
I think that's probably the best price I've ever seen on wire.
Don't mention it, she's very angry. She is absolutely venomous. Livid. She's livid. I love
that
champagne
colour
gold.
tone. Yeah,
Hey.
look at that.
Is it two-tone?
Looks like it, hey?
It's a two-tone. No, it's the light on it. It's the light. I thought it was two-tone.
It does look, well, that's what it does definitely look like that. I really like that champagne. It's got such a buttery tone.
1.25. It is buttery. 1.25. What do you mean you've done it again? 0.6.
That's for all of them.
And 0.4.
I need.
Right, okay, I just need to explain to everyone, these were accidentally left on sale prices that weren't supposed to be on there. We are going to get into trouble, are we? Oh, crikey. So it wasn't your mistake?
It
Okay.
is incredible.
What?
This is all you need.
Okay. It's a mistake. You've got 1 minute and then we're going to take this deal away. ZUX C12. There's a queue on the phone, so I would definitely go on the website for this or tap the app. Everybody's multi-bought. Pretty much, I don't think anyone's bought one apart from... Oh, there is one person who's bought one. Everybody else is multi-buying. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you multi-buy this? Of course you would. £8 and you get double. Definitely okay with me. ZUX C12. Eek. Eek. They're going to sell out any second now. Do make sure you are definitely buy 2 or 3 of these. Rebecca, you've got yours. Sharon, Tracy, hello Elle in the Shire. Lisa in Surrey, Candy, you've got yours. Hertfordshire 2, Norfolk 2, Derby 2, Norfolk 2. Everybody's buying 2s and 3s. The wire you need. For pretty much any technique you can do with wire. Can't you do macrame with wire if you wanted to?
Actually, I think it was Mark that first did it with the smaller wire. You can very easily do.
I really like the finish of it as well. It looks brilliant, doesn't it?
It looks very classy.
I think so. Okay, I've never seen this before. So we've got braid wire.
Oh, wow.
So it's craft wire.
This is brilliant. I mean, it takes away all the work you're going to have to do if you want to create your own and twist your own wires together. That's done for you. Yeah, you want to... There you go.
Can you snip that off? Is that okay?
Okay.
It's like chain, isn't it? Oh, look how you can use it. Yes, it's given you... It's not by Beadalon, it's by Artistic Wire. There is a little...
Oops.
I'll tell you what, there is a QR code on the back to show you how to use it as well, which you should get.
Oh, that's so much fun. Well, as I said, it's...
I'm going to show you on the back of this.
Detail.
It's 1.3 millimetres or 16 gauge, so that's 1.3 millimetres. That's 16 gauge is an American term. So this is what you've got. And how much of it do I get? 7.5 foot. 7.5 foot? So a 7-foot person is very tall. Are you sure? That's not 7.5 foot.
No, I pinched a small piece.
Oh, yeah, but that's not 7.5 foot.
That's huge. Here, I'll hold one in.
Like 7 foot is bigger than a 6-foot person. Oh yeah, okay, that is quite long, isn't it? That's a big person. Okay, fine.
Bigger than us, anyway.
I have to question everything. This is lovely. Hey, do you think you could gizmo coil this as well?
I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. I mean, I really like it because look at all the detail. It's basically like a really detailed chain that's rigid so that you can create designs with it. I'm just trying to see if I can.
Oh, yes.
Create something with it.
I really like this.
Yeah, so do I. If you have gemstones that you want to create swirls or something like that over, you could just take this and create. This is like a chaos bead that I'm making now with this.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So if we had like these lapis lazuli-like cabs from earlier, for instance, you could use this wire.
Oh, look at that!
To create.
Do like a Celtic knot with it.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, look at the detail that you get. So you place that over your cab. You can use it to secure it. You just obviously shape it to your liking. So you use this, and you put these over your designs. It's just one option. There's a lot you can do with that, you know.
You could do unicorns.
Yeah.
That was my thing.
Oh, yes.
I was like, how do I make a unicorn? That was my first train of thought. You just do. £5.95 BWBN84. Hertfordshire, you've got yours 2.28 metres. Lisa, you've got yours. Vivienne. Neela in Norfolk has 3. Eleanor, you've got yours. Francis in Dumfries and Galloway. Gillian in Yorkshire. Caroline in Manchester, you've got yours too. Okay, I've got some wire bundles that are going to be a bit ridiculate.
Ridiculate.
Yeah.
I really need one of those. I do.
I do. I had on the way here, I had a pumpkin spice latte.
Oh, I never had one. I so want one.
I don't even really drink coffee, but that is so delicious. But I don't like pumpkin either. I don't want to go and just have a bite out of a pumpkin.
But you have to. It's Halloween. You have to have something pumpkin-y.
It's good. Go and get one on the way home because they are good. They're quite sweet, but they're very cinnamony.
Got a lot of calories in them.
Yeah, I know. And I had a cinnamon swirl to go with it. Sorry, I did.
So good.
0.4 in the copper wire.
These are all 0.4.
Another 0.4. Another 0.4. Another 0.4.
This is something
40
that I would
metres
buy.
of 0.4.
Yeah. I mean, 0.4 is always the wire that you go through the most.
Yeah, because it's your wrapping wire, isn't it? I mean, it's one of the skinniest ones. URX-C90. First price. These are sale prices. We're not supposed to be doing clearance, but we're giving you the clearance prices. These aren't. Well, they're not supposed to be in our hour. They snuck in.
Cool. We like it when they sneak in.
We love sneakers.
Yeah.
We don't mean the shoes. We mean sneaky things that sneak in. We love a sneaker. URXC90, Hertfordshire. Lisa, you've got yours. Oh, we've got Jewellery Maker in Holland.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Where's Zuid?
Hello.
Where's Zuid?
I don't know.
Zuid? I don't know why I'm looking at you. You're from Germany.
Close enough, eh?
$195 a reel for that is really good, but that's not where we're stopping. I think we might have gone completely banana armour. This is your weaving wire. This is the one you need when you're doing weaves. The computer said no. £5.95.
That's brilliant.
That's decent, isn't it? What's that per 2, 4, 6? No, it's £1 something each.
I think that's the same wire that was in the second kit, in the first kit actually, 0.4.
Yeah, it was.
That colour as well. So that's
Add
loads
it too.
of weaving wire.
Question coming in from Sandra. Hi ladies, I've just got home. Can you tell me what colour wire the tree has been done in and what gauges? Many thanks. Sure.
Right. Well, the tree was made with 0.4 wire, and I've used the antique bronze, but I of late have seen several designs that use different colour wires, 2 tones. You can do it in silver, gold, whichever you like as well.
Actually, the bronze would be nice twisted in with the copper, wouldn't it? That's lovely. The antique bronze 0.4 has all sold out. So maybe you're going to go with a different gauge, maybe a different colour. We've got options for you.
Actually, you know what? I would really like to see a fairy tree that's done with the colour, sort of, get different colour.
Yes.
I think we've had that as well.
Do a little fairy door as well out of wire.
Yeah.
I love a fairy door. Okay, we're going to match the price on this, so come in quick. These are sale prices. This is all 0.4, 10 metres of each. You've got 40 metres of 0.4. Here is a real ridiculous price, but we're going to take it to another real ridiculous price of £5.95. Do you like what I did there? Computer does say no every time, so we have to manually change it.
Have to beat it into submission.
Well, yes, but we don't condone that, of course. XKXC87 is your item code. It's just Nadja's evil ways. £5.95, lots of you coming through. Great to have your company. Don't forget to email us or text us in. Can't email us, really. 60777, start your message with the word James Studio. Welcome to the weekend. You've missed out on some rumbas. Go back and have a look at our entire show. It's crazy. By the way, if you have just joined us, do you remember these?
Oh, yeah.
Remember, Pete?
Remember,
this might shake things up a bit. Are you ready? Remember, Pete? Remember?
Yeah.
We're going to go to Pete now. Pete Cam.
Why don't you go to me?
Number two. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how heavy these reels of wire are. 100 metres, that's in the second hour. There's a queue on the phone. What's Pete Cam? Sorry, I meant camera 2. But there's nothing worse than a directing from the floor. No.
Pete Cam, that's funny.
There's a new camera called Pete Cam, I don't know.
Wow.
In the next hour, we've got the all-time popular kits where we've only got 1s and 2s left of them. So if you remember a kit and you loved it and you wish you bought 2, quite possibly it's in the next hour for you. Now, we've got 0.4. I think I'm losing my voice a little bit, but that's okay because I don't make a living out of it or anything. 0.4 in silver this time, and you know it ain't that priced.
Do you know, all these different gauges of colours of 0.4 is exactly what you need to recreate a tree. You've got enough to recreate the whole tree in these because I've used 4 reels. Oh, ombre tree.
Ombre trees.
That is a brilliant
The magical
idea.
ombre tree.
I know. Oh, that's great.
With the leprechaun at the bottom.
A leprechaun or fairy.
Or a unicorn. It depends. It depends. It could be a leprechaun, you just don't know. £5.95. YXX C29. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Do not miss out on this deal. Wendy, you've got yours. Jessie, you've got yours. Candy, you've got yours. Carolyn, Amanda, Helen, Jewellery Maker in Derbyshire, Norfolk, Suzanne, hi Suzanne. Wilma, you've got yours in County Antrim. Helen in Bristol. Amanda, you have 2. Collector in Cheshire, you've got yours. Jenny in Cardiff. I loves Cardiff. You can't have a bad time in Cardiff.
I've never been to Cardiff. Is it fun there? Obviously.
Oh, it's amazing. You will have so much fun. There's a nightclub there with lights on the floor, and you just when you get in a trance, you can just follow the lights.
Over, I think.
No, I've never had a bad night in Cardiff. It's a lot of fun. Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'll keep that in mind when I pop into Cardiff next time.
Never had a bad night in Cardiff. I haven't. Collector in Hertfordshire, you got yours. Pauline in Essex. Essex is pretty swanky as well. I like a bit of Essex too. Ross-shire, I have never been to, but I'd like to. It sounds very frightfully posh. Doesn't it just? Those of you on the phones, you've got yours. Don't worry. You need to check out baskets for this one. Unless someone takes 50, everyone's okay. But that is quite like, you know, sometimes you just don't know what's going to happen on a day-to-day basis here. You just don't. Sometimes the most mad things happen, don't they? What's the maddest thing that's happened to you in the last couple of months?
Oh, nothing.
Anything mad?
Not very exciting at all.
Nothing too mad.
Oh yeah, I found a kid.
What? Where?
Yeah.
Where?
I found a kid, and it was incredible.
Oh, they lost their mummy or daddy?
No, he just ran away from home. He was running the street. He was about 5 years old. And he was running the streets in the rain. Yeah, that was crazy.
What did you do? Say.
What
are you doing, little? Because if you find a child, the first thing you do is think, oh my gosh, right, there's a lot of panic here now because this child isn't mine. I haven't taken I don't want people to think I've taken this child. What did you do? Just call the police straight away?
Yeah, no, I did, because he was running up and down the street screaming. The weird thing is, nobody had realised that for like 15 minutes because I could hear him back and forth crying, and I thought, oh, that's a bit odd. And I looked out the window and he was there in his nappies. It was incredible.
So he's a baby child?
No, he's 5. No, he's a disabled child, so he's got...
so he didn't know where he was and he was all confused.
Yeah, no, it was, yeah, so...
Oh, I bet his mummy was just absolutely beside herself.
Oh, there must have been, yeah. I think they...
So the police came and everything was okay?
Picked him up, took him home, and it was all good, yeah. But it was, like, heartbreaking because he was in tears. So. Anyway, it was all good, all ended up good. He went home, yeah, so it's fine. So that was my crazy story.
Crikey O'Reilly. That is quite a crazy thing to happen, to be fair to you. I don't know, what strange things have you just found? Now, we have here dendrite agate. The first thing you do is go dendrite opal, isn't it? You go to say dendrite opal. This is actually dendrite agate. So,
I never heard that. Agate. Opal, yes, but agate,
yeah. It's mad, isn't it? But you've got these wonderful monochrome tomes in here. And monochrome is very, very hot for this season, right into the spring, in fact. Monochromes are timeless, aren't they? Anyone can wear black and white. They go with everything pretty much. It's a great strand to have. I've actually got a strand. This could be curious to you, and you might wonder what I'm doing. But I actually think it would be nice mixed up with some pearls. See what you think. See whether you hate that idea or not. But I quite like that together. This isn't crazy agate, but the price might suggest it is crazy agate, like what I did there. As little charms. These just one in each ear for an earring. Just dangling, just having a little dangle, minding their own business. But it's everyone's business when we give you low prices. A price as low as Pete's standards, £6.95. URR, U20. Not really, Pete. Your standards are high. $6.95 on a memory wire bracelet, perhaps. On a macrame bracelet, perhaps.
I guess stretchy. These would be my go-to for stretchy. Monochrome. I mean, who doesn't like to pop that on their wrist? Really nice.
Totally, and it will go with any outfit. It's one of those ones you can keep on your wrist for always.
Yep.
I've had this Auralite on my hand since the day it was made, and it is supposed to be making me calmer and stuff. I'm doing a little bit of research on gemstones and wearing them. That's my story, and I'm. Yes, please, can we do some Auralite? Because I love it. Have we got some? Wait, okay, let me look. Is it? Wait there, I need to be prepared for this. I need to be prepared for this because I need you to know all the things that I know about Auralite, which I love. So, it's coming in now, wait there. How do I spell it? Right, listen to, this is why. Oh, it's my strand!
It is.
Okay, I love this. So this is, right, I want to show you what I learned about this and why I thought, right, I want this in my life. I want it around my wrist. So this is the same strand that made the bracelet that I'm wearing, and quite a lot of you have been asking about it. You could make three bracelets out of this, depending. Maybe more if you want to just have a section. Right, now I'm going to tell you the crystal healing properties of this, but I am not going to make any kind of statement that is true fact, that it's definitely proven. It's just about belief. That's all, just about belief. You can believe it or you cannot believe it. I promise you I'm not preaching, but this is what, if you read, this is why I wanted, so this is my personal opinion, this is why I wanted this gemstone on me. Are you ready? Auralite is believed by many to be one of the most powerful crystals to have been discovered up until now. It can be found in one place in the world, and that is in, oh, hang on, have I got this? Yeah. Now, listen to this, hang on, in Canada. It was only discovered in 2007, okay? Now, I want to tell you about this powerful gemstone, what they say. It's said to give you comfort. It's like a magnet that attracts to one's life situations. It's about healing. Wait there, hang on, I want to find you the exact information that I had, because that's not the one that I had. Wait there. Here it is. Okay. Because of the sheer amount, what, it's gone? What, it's sold out? What? But I wanted to talk about, it took too long. I didn't know it was in there. What, did they all sell out? I love this gemstone. Apparently you're supposed to rub it on your crown.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put it with these.
Oh, that's
I'm really
beautiful.
sad. I wanted to stay on that for longer.
Oh.
I wanted to. We didn't have enough. All right. Auralite. Get it? Auralite. Here we have it. Peacock pearls. You love a peacock pearl. I love a peacock pearl. I love peacocks.
Yes.
Peacocks accidentally stayed on Earth when they weren't supposed to. Unicorns went back to Fantasyland. Peacocks were on their way, and then I think the vortex, the hole they came through, closed up, and they stayed here, and they were like,
look like they should be.
And that's the noise they made, and that's the last noise we gave them.
Oh, that's funny.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
That's a brilliant story. I love it.
But they shouldn't be on this earth, should they? Have you seen how crazy they are? Like the colours that are in them, and the magic. You look at that bird and you think, is there any other more beautiful creature on earth? And no wonder they parade around. £6 and £9. You don't like birds? Birds are beautiful.
I love, my favourite, I think, out of all animals, birds. Yeah, I do.
Oh, I love a bird. £6 and 95 pence. PYG P85. Why don't you like birds? Do you like animals though, Sheridan?
Do you?
Are you sure you do?
What?
You'll take anything over a bird?
Give me a parrot any day.
No, but they're beautiful. You don't think it's amazing that this peacock can just go, whoosh, look at me. I'm
Look
glorious.
Incredible, yeah. Have you seen them in
They're
flight?
amazing. Oh. Of course it's the male look. They're such show-offs. PYG P85, here we go. Less than 20 of these left. You need to be quick.
These are beautiful. Look at the lavender tones.
Oh,
in
they're
it. They're so
gorgeous.
nice.
I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Do make sure you are checking out because they're only $6.95. They're peacock pearls and they're blooming gorgeous. Blooming, gorgeous peacock, get it?
Beautiful.
Plumage, bloomage. I don't know. We've only got a couple of minutes left. Can I see the what? Which ones? Well, the really round ones. The twins.
These must be it.
The twins. Violet. Yeah, I've got them. We're going to give you the pinkies now, and the violet will come up later. Oh, these are nice stretchies, nice in tiaras and fascinators,
This is the kind of pearl that you can wear all day, every day. Mm-hmm. Nice and dainty, and a lot of sheen to them as well. Nice.
Now, we shouldn't be giving you the price we're about to give you. These are freshwater pearls.
What? Okay.
$3.95 for pearls? You're insulting them. It is a bit insulting. If you walk into Marks and Spencer's, Dunn's, if you're in Ireland, I love that shop. Where else is a good shop that you could just walk into? Here's me walking, trick trot. Next, faux pearls on a strand, any day of the week, $12.99 to £20, right? Yet we give you real pearls for £3.95. Are we mad? 38 centimetres on your strand. If you don't multi-buy this, well done, Francis. You've got two. Jenny in Cardiff, she's not silly. She's got two. Debbie's got two. Lynn, Brian, you've got yours. You're multi-buying too, everybody is. Our next hour. Thank you so much, Nadja. Are you going now?
I'm going now.
She's
finished,
off.
So
Thank you so much.
Do
you know what? Bon voyage. Thank you for your... When are you back?
On the 11th. I'm not sure it's the mid, or we'll see.
We'll see. Hopefully the mid-11th. Nadja, everybody, thank you so much.
That's brilliant. Bye.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This weekend on Jewellery Maker, we'll be discovering jewellery throughout the decades. Our kits will include inspiration from the Victorian era, Art Deco, Art Nouveau, the swinging 60s and the fabulous 70s. So join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
In an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Wasn't it amazing to have Nadja? Love that lady. Now, welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and this is a gorgeous strand of natural violet pearls. Now, you saw what happened, or did you, if you just joined us? If you didn't, we just did something crazy with the last strand that was the same but a different colour. So get yourself ready. You're about to get something wonderful for a very tiny price tag. We're going to go straight there. Can I have that, Pete? Thanks. I'm joking. Huge apologies. Whilst I was coughing, I was also doing that. £3.95. I've got to be drama, haven't I? Got to be extra. Eleanor, you've got yours. Claire in Essex, it's great to have your company. Jenny and Janet and Amanda, it's great to have your company. I'm just having a little choke here. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm still breathing. Loads of you there. It is so lovely to have your company, honestly. It's the weekend, Pete.
Yeah.
Jellyfish. Watch Pete's jellyfish. Go all the way back. No, you've got to tip your head back as well. Be a jellyfish. That's a brilliant jellyfish. There you go. And that's his jellyfish brings all the girls to the yard. £3.95 YQG P91. We don't eat jellyfish, do we? No. What do we eat that's like that? Octopus. £3.95. I'm so sorry about the choking. Into single figures of this. By stingle, I mean single. Please may I have a little bit of that tea? Thank you. I'm going to have to keep talking to you, though. Thank you. Now, lots of you there. It's because I inhaled a Jaffa cake instead of ate it. Other cakes are available. Now, when can we do these gorgeous pearls? They're so round. They're utterly beautiful. Look at this. These are coming up very soon. You need those in your life. If you're feeling pearly and you're feeling extravagant, then those are for you. Now, ginkgo. What's a ginkgo? I'm so sorry about the throaty thing. Ginkgo beads. I love these. So I'm so sorry. Right, so these will fit together beautifully. They're check ginkgo beads, and they're for your beading techniques, of course. You can see how these will marry up and marry down. So you've got this one pointing down, these two up. You can do some really interesting techniques with these. So you've got Capri beads. I'm really sorry, I have to cough. So you have got, I do apologise for that. You have got your ginkgo beads, and you've got, no, I think I'm okay. I think my voice is going. That's okay, I'm fine, I don't feel ill. So here we have those lovely peacock colours. Listen, that happened just really, like I've been absolutely fine. This just suddenly happened to me. Now, you've got them in black, and these are all ginkgo beads. If you're a beader, you know what we've got here. There's loads of you coming in for these. The Luxe Ginkgos. In Jet AB, Capri Gold, and Purple Vega. £19.95 for the 4 tubes. This is a high-end collection. I love that we've got these. And if you're into your beaded techniques, there'll be plenty of education out there for you to use these. The colourways together are gorgeous. We're giving you lots of kits that are last in stock opportunities in this hour. So if you remember having a kit or seeing a kit, it could be a kit, it could be a bundle. If you remember something you think, oh gosh, I wish I got 2 of those. Great value, all put together to work together for you. OZX C24, £19.95. Elaine, Andrea, Kathleen, Penelope, Elaine, Susan, Jewellery Maker in East Sussex, Emma, collector in Greater London, two from Greater London. In fact, it's lovely to have your company here today on Jewellery Maker. No, I'm fine now. My voice is fine now. Everyone stop panicking. I'm absolutely fine. It was just a little husky, just for a minute. Just had a touch of the John Legends for a minute. Do you remember when he did that charity thing? 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. You know, all of you loves all of me. I got the words wrong. Do. He did a duet with somebody. I can't remember who it was. And he came in and he was like that. Just got a touch of the John Legends. Now, please may I have a tissue, Petey? Pearly kit. What are they feeding you? Stay. Oh, this is gorgeous. I love the clasp. How much is this? Because I'd pay £20 for this clasp alone. Right, okay, you're going to love this. Right, where's my tweezeroons? Sorry, Pete, I've got you running around like a mermaid today. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like a mermaid. I was going to say a maid, but then I thought that sounded like bougie, so I called him a mermaid instead. Look at him. How gorgeous is this? Such a pretty vintage connector. I love that. It's sterling silver, by the way, and cubic zirconia, but that's not everything, because you also get some natural pearls. Beautiful. These are. Then you've got shell pearl. Then you've got silk with a needle preloaded. Where are you, Pete? He's gone. He's getting me a tissue. All right. He's just one man, everybody. He's doing 100 jobs. Wait, I haven't finished. I'm finished. You've got Swarovski as well in red and blue. This is red, white and blue. Could it have been in our Born in the USA week? I think that's when this, because you got red, white and blue look, probably. I think, yeah, we had a Born in the US. This is incredible for the clasp and the natural pearls alone. And then you've got Swarovskis, you've got your silk, brilliant price, $22.95, HCX C14. I do believe it was part of our Born in the USA week. Melissa, you've got yours. It's great to see Greater London in. Swarovski as well, with the silk thread. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm a big fan of that. It's just all about that clasp for me, if I'm really honest. So the clasp is a, so you open it here, look. There you go, like that. Do you see? Sorry about my nails. There we go. That is so high end. I love that. That's gorgeous. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Less than 20 of these left in stock, and Anila has just bought 2 of these. Samina, you're in from the West Midlands, and Melissa in Staffordshire. Got lots of brand new jewellery makers. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's so lovely to have your company. You'll get, with your very first order, 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. Now, I don't know why I sang that. I do apologise. I'm going to continue on for you. And we've got bundle in a bag. You've got... Let me have an itch. Right, let's pop those over there. Let's make some room. And let's give you... Oh, are these jasper? They're agate. Oh, they look like jasper. Look at this. Oh, it's like a cave painting. These are lovely. Beautiful. That looks like dendrite. Look, they look like trees clutching at what's left of the earth. You get 3 packs of cabochons here, different varieties, different shapes, different sizes, guaranteed carat weight. You get all of these cabochons, look. These are all drill hole, I think, but oh no, some of them are, some of them aren't. Some of them are, some of them aren't. That hasn't got a drill hole, that hasn't got a drill hole, that hasn't got a drill hole, that hasn't. These have got drill holes. Some of them, but do you know what? Sometimes you want drill holes, sometimes you don't. So to have them all like that. Oh, they're all drill. Oh no, I am, you're right, look. Because I've got a hole on the side there and didn't look. Side hole, I was looking for a front hole. Oh dear. You get 3 packs, 135 carats times 135, 405 carats. That's a lot of carats. I don't know why it says 5 p.m. mega deal. Oh, it was a previous mega deal. It would have been a previous mega deal. Wait, stop. These have never been on air before. This was supposed to be a 5 p.m. mega deal for the future. You've taken it. Okay, fine. What are they going to do about it? $16.95, you rascal. I love a rascal and a rapscallion. AUX C70. a 70% price reduction just because we can, because that's how we're rolling today, you know. Look how many of you are literally flooding in to our phone lines right now. A great big good evening to each and every one of you. You're online, you're there on the app, you're tapping it. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you buy. One basket price, £3.95. Fabulous. It looks like dendrite opal, right? I thought it did too. Dendrite agate could be, probably is, because this is an agate bundle and that would stand to reason. $16.95, I like this one the best, because it reminds me of the luck dragon in the Never-Ending Story, just flying over. Do you remember the luck dragon? He had like a pearly back, didn't he? There he is, Never-Ending Story. I can sit on him in Germany. Oh, I want to sit on the luck dragon. Apparently you can. Can I see a Treyu? Did anybody used to go around when they were little with a necklace stuck on their head because you wanted to be the princess out of that? All the time, constantly. I saw the best Halloween costume yesterday. Somebody was dressed up with who? With a horse? Never-Ending Story, yeah. Atreyu, yeah. The other one's Sebastian. Atreyu. He's got a horse head mask on the floor. Think happy thoughts. Isn't Atreyu the... No, Atreyu's the horse. That's a good one. That's a good one. This is a good one. This chrysocolla. Do you know what I did there? Oh, it's opalina. So opalina is like a mixture of different gemstones. We looked it up the other day. I had my first strand of opalina yesterday, not yesterday, day before yesterday. It's a lovely name, isn't it, opalina? Opalina. It's not to be confused with Thumbelina, who lived in a nutshell, or Ovaltina. With the crackled quartz, this is beautiful. CAX C10, £48.90 is not your price today. See, I thought this was chrysocolla, did you? Looks like it, huh? Please excuse me. Look at that colour. They're like little worlds from If You Live in Space. £24.95 for both of these. CAX. How many worlds do you think there are?
Millions, yeah.
I think there's lots of different... Do you think this happened, right? We're here. Another world is over here. We can't get there. They can't get here, we don't think, unless they're peacocks, which is, you know, could be a thing. And in the other world, they do things totally different to what... Like, they come to our world and they're like, why have you got them on your body? Because we've got clothes on. Like, because we're embarrassed. And they'll be like, why? Yeah, aliens are naked because every other animal is naked. We're the only ones who go, oh, I better cover it up. It's weird. Not all of them have fur. Like those cats that haven't got any fur, they haven't got any fur. And they haven't got fur everywhere. You can still see the bits that we like to cover up.
But their bits don't get as wet as our bits, so it's not as...
I just find it very strange. I just want to know what things... Would they look at us and go, why have you got something in your ear? What's that? Why are your ears there when their ears might be on their forehead or something? I don't know. We can see straight. Can they see sideways? I don't know. I don't know. Well, because pheasants see sideways, don't they? They've got one eye here, one eye there. That's why they're all over the place. I don't think they can look forward. How would it be if you can only see one side of you there, one side of you there? You'll never know what that looks like in front of you. And what are they thinking about us? Like, how do they even go about life? They can only see forward. They don't even know what's to the side of them. It's funny, isn't it? Now, where are we going? I just have so many questions. A side eye is a... Yeah, but we would have loads of predators, like the dinosaurs and that. And I know you get cross with me about... I'm not having this conversation with you. He's saying, we did not exist at the same time. You haven't been here forever. You don't know. Silence! He's getting very angry. Imagine the anger. Now, we've got Miyuki seed beads. We're talking about Miyuki being the best. Hey, this would be great for Nadia's tree, wouldn't it? The wisteria tree. Could be one. Those sold out after all. These, you've got your 15-Os, which are teeny. And they're in purple Ceylon. Then you have got your 11-Os in smoky amethyst. And then you've got your 11-Os in dark amethyst with a gold luster. These aren't any seed beads, these are Miyuki seed beads. Said to be the best on the market, IBX, C81, £11.95. This is a great opportunity for you to get for soutache, for you to get for adding little beads in between pearls, for you to get, if you work with, if you're a seed beader, if you've got your bead loom, if you're a lumatic, at $3.98 per tube. Yeah? Okay. IBX C81. Now I'm going to give to you in a bag. This is called The Sun Loves the Moon. But in truth, does the sun love the moon? Like I said yesterday, the day before, what happens if the fire of the sun just goes out? You don't know, it's never going to happen. By the way, I've got nothing in any of these bags, just so you know.
That looks like the sun loves the moon.
Can you pass me that, Petey, please? Petey. Thanks, Petey. In America, you'd say Petey, wouldn't you? That would be your nickname.
Yeah.
In here, it's just Pete, isn't it? Or Peter. We don't really... Yeah, Pedders. We call him Pedders. That's probably one of the cleanest of his nicknames. Now, these twisted tubes, look at these. They've got a real fabulous twist on them. And here. Look, you've got the silver. Then you've got Miyuki beads. So you've got them in silver lined gold twist. No. Miyuki galvanized yellow gold, which is these. Then you've got Miyuki silver lined gold twisted bugles. Oh yeah, these are bugle beads. They're longer than... Are they bugles? They're not bugles, those are bugles. Hang on a minute. Gold. These are Montana and gold. These are Montana. And these are gold. And then you've got a findings kit. All of this for $14.95 VCX C49. You've got your findings there. You've got your earring findings. I love these twisted beads. And I think you'd use them in tassels, truth be told. I think you'd use these in the sort of passage between the ear wire and the beads if you're putting these into we've only got these in single figures. You need to be quick. Samina, check out your basket. Melissa, Tina, Dorset, Staffordshire, Jeanette. I think that are sold out. I think. Over it goes. Now, let's do some more wire. That's how they say it here. Copper wire, 0.8 and 0.4. So the perfect twist combination. In my favourite of the golds, the champagne golds. Champagne, yeah. But there is also your rainbow light amethyst. Beautiful. So you've got the wire, you've got the amethyst, you've got the opportunity. Elle says, hi Elle darling. Oh Jenny, I love hearing your musings and beliefs. What are your thoughts on Bigfoot? Well, Bigfoot. I think Bigfoot, it was just a film, wasn't it? Or do you think Bigfoot was a thing? Bigfoot and the Hendersons that's not where the story comes from. Was there a Bigfoot, was there? Did he come into someone's house? Hey, why do you get so angry? I'm just asking you. Okay, so do we think there was... Oh, no, yeah, because they found hair, didn't they, and everything? In the footprint. A big hairy human. I haven't researched it enough, but I will research and get back to you. I don't know, really. I've got some theories about some things, and I just think, oh, well, that's just that. No, unicorns probably were a thing because a lot of horses have whorls here and ponies. So, and I'm thinking they don't have much apart from a hoof to protect them from predators. Now, their predators are things like lions. So ordinarily, while in the wild, they probably might have had a horn. Why give a goat a horn and not a horse a horn? You would give... I mean, probably goats needed the horn more than the... Horses can run faster. It could be a thing, but I don't know. Do you think giraffes and... No, giraffes can't crossbreed with anything, can they? It's only the same animals that can crossbreed, like the two different types of tigers. Like a giraffe couldn't breed with a horse, could it? The point in the long neck, and it goes back to the dinosaur age, is that probably they did evolve it from that time. They needed it for the trees because their food is up here. They let everything else that's going on down here get on and eat what's going on down here. They don't mess with down here. They just want this. What do you mean a reptile evolving it? What do you mean? No, I'm just saying giraffes. I'm not saying giraffes are dinosaurs. I'm saying, like chickens, they're definitely dinosaurs. But what I'm saying is, because nothing has got that foot that's not a dinosaur, what I'm saying is this. Giraffes may have existed at the same time, may they? May they? May they? Why are you laughing? May they or not may they?
I don't know.
Why? How do you know that? I think your giraffe history is limited, my friend. Oh, this isn't snakeskin Jasper Rounds. No. No, it's not. This is, though. Do you know why I love this? It reminds me of the Victorian era. Because of the verdigris of them, because of that gorgeous green and that wonderful sort of lacing. I wasn't around in the Victorian era, which I'm quite glad about, but I do love the jewellery, and this would go really nicely with that finding, because I do think you can make very Victorian style jewellery out of this. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think everybody in the Victorian age, because you had to have fires, smelt like coal? Because it gets in you. It gets in you, that does. Yeah. COG P38 is your item code, because I lit my fire last night and it got a bit smoky in my house and everyone smells like coal in my house today. Al says, I'm married to a big hairy human. You're married? Yeah, Al's talking about Bigfoot, yes, again. But is it actual Bigfoot that you're married to? Is your surname Henderson, L. Henderson? I don't know. I don't know about that. Because my other half's about 4'2", but he is quite hairy. £9.95. He's a very small man. COG P38, 370 carats of, like, I'm the same height as him and I'm 5'3". And he pretends, do you know what he does? He buys shoe size 8, but he's definitely a 5. COG P38, like, I know, because I put my foot next to his foot when we were asleep, and I know they're the same size as mine, and I'm a 4.5. COG, but he buys size 7, and I'm like, do those fit you? He's like, yes, they do, thank you very much. £9.95, COG P38. And then he says, nothing got to do with you. Every time after I talk about his feet, so he gets a bit funny about that. Now, let's continue on, shall we? I remember doing that when I was little because I used to think, I used to say I had much bigger feet than what I did. Everyone does it, don't they? Pete, you've got extraordinarily large feet, actually.
No.
They are big. Don't do a demi-plie.
What are they? They're like 9.5, 10.
9.5 to 10. Like, yeah, my son's got a size 10 foot. That's just ridiculous. Half of that's toenail. Now, sorry, but boys are gross. You wait till you get a teenager. They are gross. Here we go for you. You've got these little planets. These are so cute, aren't they? You get 3. So I would put these as charms in a charm bracelet. I know that you've got 3, so you're probably thinking earrings and a pendant. But to be fair, I think these are charms. Do you? If you're from another planet, then you'll love they're £1 each. They've got the 925 stamp to mark that they are sterling silver. And here you go. What an amazing thing to do. Get 3 silver charms for £3. You could just sell these on, put a jump ring, sell them on as they are if you like. You can. You could engrave an initial into them, couldn't you? I think that's a great opportunity. They're sterling silver, even if you melt that down, that's a deal. Oh, they're not sterling silver. Well, why can I see a 925 on it then? Oh, it's not actually, it's just a dimple. Wait, it's a dimple. Do you know what mood I'm in? I'm in a morganite mood. So we called this morganite. Sheridan, who is in my ear today, who is a gemstone expert, picked this up and went, Jenny, this is the most beautiful morganite. It's rose quartz. That's how good this amazing strand is. It is the clarity. It's all right. It's all right, Sheridan. We all make mistakes. And as far as mistakes go, that was a mild one. Now, how beautiful would these be together? Rose quartz, the gemstone of platonic love and friendship, if you believe in that kind of thing. Now you've got the sparkle there, you've got the colour, you've got the delicacy, you've got the femininity. And it is really feminine, isn't it? We're going to give you one of the prettiest strands that we have here of rose quartz, I think. And we're not giving you this price because we're going to go lower. But I say, put them in the basket at this price. $29.95. They've been there before. We've given you this strand for that price before. And quite a few of you were delighted with that price. And when you got them home, you'd have loved them. However, for the last few, and look how long this strand is, by the way. They are slightly graduated. Let me show you on the twist. You've got that graduation. But not that price. KYJN80. The clarity on this rose quartz is divine. Look. Oh, it sparkles. Oh, it does. Isn't it pretty? Do you love it? I do too. $18.95. $18.95. Nearly 40 centimetres of rose quartz. Now, these are in rondelles and they're all sparkly and faceted gorgeously around the edges. I think earrings for this strand. In fact, I think a suite of jewellery. Absolutely. You could put it with a number of other gemstones. You could put it with that amethyst that we had earlier. That looked really delicate and pretty. Absolutely put it with the pearls. Definitely. Could go with the violet pearls, couldn't it? Could go with whatever you want to put with it. You could just simply pearl knot these, up to you. So the graduations are between 2x1 and 5x3. And this is rose quartz from Brazil. 68 carats as well. Beautiful. Right, we're going to continue on. Let's keep marching. Some more Mayukis, and this time they come with some sterling silver jump rings. I don't know why they come with sterling silver jump rings, but they do. So you've got your Miyuki Delicas, and these are in matte black and they're size 11Os. And then you've got sterling silver jump rings. Eyes in the Night, that's what this bundle is called. Eyes in the Night. My eyes in the night are pretty useless. I'm not going to lie to you. £5.95. I'll get time. I'll get time to go to the opticians. I know it gets dark when I drive home. I need to go. I know this. Luckily, my way home is all lit up pretty much, apart from the way out of this building. £5.95 HXX C10 is your item code for that. Eyes in the Night. Eyes in the Night. Yeah, that is it is a bit of a scary deal, isn't name? But it was Halloween yesterday. We think it was a Halloween bundle, that's why it's called Eyes in the Night. But you can use that for any time. Strand that and then obviously use these to fasten it up with. You always need sterling silver. Would I put them together and naturally they go together? Well, yeah, actually, because you do put these, you do need these. Sterling silver jump rings I'd buy separately for £5.95, right? So the Miyuki seed beads, that's a great price for you'd buy these. So let's just take the Miyuki seed beads as a bonus free gift. I mean, that's what I'm going to see. Go over £1 gram of silver in there. There we go. Right, continuing on. Oh, we got some wool. I love this. It feels so good. Yeah, it's wool. You knew I was going to pick this. I love it. Yeah, it's needle felting one. This feels amazing. I actually want to take this home. I love it. I've got a ribbon, but I don't have findings. 8. Sorry, everyone, you don't know what we're talking about here. Right, if you like to needle felt, you need this. I love needle felting so much. Look at these colours. Gemma made the squirrel. Who was the other lady that did needle felting? Because I wasn't in when she was in, and the stuff she did was crazy. It was amazing. But we're also getting ribbon with this as well. So you could make little ornaments with it. Rainbow Christmas. So you've got your magenta, your royal, your bright yellow, and your purple wool, your pink. Oh, and I should have some 11O seed beads with this, should I? What colour? Oh, here we go. There we go. An antique bronze. I haven't got those, but you'll get them. Oh, hang on. Here I have. Here they are. You've got your little seed beads there as well in 11Os. So these could be your eyes, couldn't they? You've got 20 metres of pink ribbon. And we're going down to under £10 for this. If you're not into needle felting, please get into it. We've got needle felting needles on our website. I wish I had a picture of an example of what has been made with this, but I haven't. I'm so sorry. We don't have any information on it. But I wish we did, because that would be very helpful. £9.90, 95 pence. QUX C65 is your. I shouldn't have green. I should have black. No, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5. I shouldn't have the green. Okay. I don't know where that came from. So I could keep this, yeah? Oh. Amelia's livid. I can't keep that one. Okay. So let's continue on with oh, a lovely soutache bundle. So we have got for you ultra suede. Right, I was on this show, so I can tell you. Alison Tarry's show, ultra suede. She did some fabulous. What's it called? Fabulous, what's it called? You do know. Not shibori. Soutache. Oh, itchy eyebrow again. That must mean something. Right, you are getting with this. So that's your beading foundation. You can use your beading foundation for a lot of things, but if you have a cabochon, you can put the cabochon on it, and then you can stitch around it. Now, what the Ultra Suede will do, you can either use the Ultra Suede decoratively. Oh, I've also been in a show with Sheila, and she made some fabulous fascinators out of this. So you can bead around that, or you can put this on the back so that it hides your gubbins, or you can use it decoratively. The Ultra Suede is beautiful. And Ultra Suede, it is quite expensive. You can buy it usually for about that price, and you only get like half of this. That's what Alison Tarry was telling me. So you've got your bead embroidery bundle. So you've got your sand and your ceramic Ultra Suede, and you've got your beading foundation there as well. So you just simply pop your beads onto the foundation. You can stitch into it. £14.95. OEXC39 is your item code. If you watch the show, you'll know. If you didn't, then I apologise massively, actually. Now, we're going to give you these. These don't need any explanation. These are gorgeous. Look, you've got some lovely findings here. Now, these could go into charm bracelets, but you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of each. I think you could make 5 individual necklaces with these and have the little bell on them. So you've got a bell and you've got a heart. They're lovely. So these are gold true love charm, and it's got cubic zirconia. And then you've got the filigree ball charms. You've got 5 of those, and you get 5 of the hearts. Here's the little balls. Come on, little ball. There you go. They're lovely, aren't they? Not 20. £8.95 NIX C98. What a price. Loads of you there for this one. I knew you'd love these. £8.95. Please be quick. NIX C98. Go, 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 go. Well done to you. Sorry, I had a little hiccup with the old Gremlanos there. My mic went out. I'll tell you what mood I'm in. A luxury mood, a high-end mood. I fancy something really, really extravagant. It's time for our star buy. Very round pearls, beautiful. These are exceptional. I love them. The last star buy of our afternoon show, probably my favourite. These are so pretty, aren't they? Look how round these are. Are we calling these rounds? Near rounds, perfect. Near rounds, okay, okay. Put them with some aquamarine. Ooh. Put them with diamonds. Put them with your auralite. In between each one. Sparkling. Pearl knot these on silk. High luster, multicoloured, near round pearls. Now, it's a year for every millimetre, isn't it, for these to cultivate? So this will be around 9 years. There or thereabouts. Look at that price, which is exceptional. Now, when you get a strand like this, you can simply sell it for way more than that price if you wanted to. We can't stop you doing that. Not supposed to say that. Shh, Jenny. 30-day money-back guarantee, completely natural. All of these colours are completely natural. If you went to Chanel, Tiffany & Co, Cartier, and you looked at their pearl jewellery, we'd be talking thousands for a strand just like this, just clasped up. So that price on your screen is already a fantastically low price, but we're not staying there. RLG P78 for the birth gemstone of June, for the bridal gemstone, for that strand of high-end luxury, for pearls, pearls. Think Marilyn Monroe, think Tiffany & Co for sure, think Jacqueline Onassis, think Princess Diana, think Kate Middleton, all the classy ladies of our time. And would you even think for 1 minute that a round strand of pearls like this go for under £50 at $45.95? You know you've got a treat, you really do. Put it with that luxury connector. I love that. I think they just work so well together, don't they? Where are you going to place your pearls? Around the neck, a suite of jewellery, maybe earrings and a necklace. Maybe it's a bracelet and a necklace for you. One in each ear. Maybe you want to make lots and lots and lots of pairs of genuine pearl earrings. You can do that. Remember, these are 100% natural. So you see these different colours, you see these golden peachy tones, they're natural. Those pearly whites, they're natural. You have got such a fabulous array of colours in here, and they are natural. And they are as round as we could possibly get them for this price at $45.95. You have got an amazing price. If those don't sell out, then I think my name is Rumpelstiltskin. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. I've been called worse. Or you can tap the app. A 30-day money-back guarantee secures everything for you, doesn't it? Because if you don't love them, you send them back. Love those. Always kiss it if you love it. I've forgotten what I was doing. I've forgotten what I was doing. That's right, memory wire. Do you like what I did there? Oh. They didn't. They hated it. He's livid, absolutely livid. Now, memory wire. Memory wire is brilliant because it keeps its memory. It's really easy for you to use. Chips and nuggets straight on there, put it on a memory wire ring. Bob is your uncle. You have got necklace memory wire. And you get 10 coils to a spool. So, and have I got 2 of them? Or have I just got, I get 3 of those, so that's 30 of them. Oh, I'm supposed to have 3 of everything. I'm missing a bracelet one, but that's okay. No, I'm not, they've just tangled together, ouch. So you get 14 on the ring. I don't know what 3 times 14 is, but someone will work it out. And 14 on the bracelet. 42, so that's 42 bracelets, unless you want to go round twice. 42 rings if you want to just go round once, but you could just use them like this. And of course you've got your necklace there as well. You've got 30 of those. I love that colour, do you? I love a bit of memory wire. £8.95 for all of that. It's really low price, isn't it? It's very good value indeed. I do love memory wire. It just makes the easiest jewellery. You don't have to use lots of it. You only use 2 spools, really. Regina in New York, you've got yours. Tina, you've got yours. Pronounced Regina, I do apologise. You've got yours, David. Well done. Fliss, you've got yours. An unforgettable deal. Get it? Because it's memory wire. Look. Gold colour wire. Spelt the American way on our screen for, I don't know why. But, you know, potato. £8.95. No one actually says patata though, do they? So that always, or tomato. Oh no, that's tomato. Tomato. People say tomato, don't they? Nobody here says tomato. Because I say tomato. 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 Potato. Let's go the whole thing off. Now. Is it this? With the wire? They say here in Birmingham, wire. Wire. Amya. Am you hungry? Oh, sorry. That's Black Country. I love the Black... Do you know, the Black Country Museum, in my opinion, is the best museum in Britain. It might be my... I've been down the mine, yeah. And I've done it when you go in the barge, you have to do it with your feet. Loved it. And I've eaten the chips. All the sound effects were there, boy. It's brilliant. I'm going to go back there in the summer. I love that. Let's all go. Didn't they? No, they do a Peaky Blinders day there. They film it there. Oh, Cillian Murphy. But not as actual Cillian Murphy as Tommy. GAX C23. 48.85. You're talking to a girl whose favourite man in the world is Henry Hill from The Goodfellas. I've got really low standards. GAX C23, that's nowhere near where we're staying. Aruba Aquamarine. So this is multicoloured aquamarine strands. So you've got all the gorgeous colours that we enjoy with aquamarine, and you've got them in big 12mm rounds. You've also got 0.6 wire. It's not about Henry Hill. You've got the 1mm gauge, you've got the 0.6, and then you've got those gorgeous aquamarines. Aquamarine from the Beryl family. It's March's birth gemstone. It's blooming gorgeous. One of my favourites. So Meghan Markle is wearing that aquamarine ring, isn't she, that used to be Princess Diana's. I love aquamarine. It's said to be a gemstone to reignite the flames of love and bind a marriage. It was apparently the original gemstone that was placed into engagement rings as well. $21.65 for the wire and for the aquamarine. GAX C23. This is pearl coloured silver. Hey, when do we never have this in stock? Wait a minute. Wait a blooming miniato. Stop everything. This is the pearly wire. Look, I don't know if you can see this, but it has the most incredible sheen on it. This wire sells out. We can't get this individually, can we, the pearly? Look at it, look at it. It's lush. Ah. Of course you want to be wire wrapping with that. Of course, $21.95. So you've got both of those and that gorgeous strand. Beautiful. I absolutely would put that aquamarine with these pearls. Absolutely. All I'm hearing is words in my ear that I don't understand right now. Wow. So is this an immature diamond? Is it an immature diamond? Look at that. Look at this. Does it change colour? Colour shifts, look. Oh, look, yes it did. You've got an emerald cut there. Oh, look at that brilliant cut. That's beautiful. So it goes from all those different wonderful colours. I love this. But you can get like champagne colours in this and almost like chocolate diamond colours in this. Wowzers. I didn't know we had this. So it is an immature diamond. So it's an immature diamond, basically, without going into too much. We're calling this Turkish, I don't even know how you say that word. Diaspor, because there's no A in between the S and the P. Diaspor. Diaspor. Okay, that makes more sense. Look at that sparkle. Right, for this one alone, that's a great price. a trio of beautiful immature diamond. This doesn't happen. I've not seen this ever here before. I love that colour. We are about to give you the price that we've previously given this to you for. With very, very limited stock. If you're a collector or if you're a jeweller, then, or if you've just got into setting beautiful things into your fine silver, maybe you work with silver clays. This, for the clarity, for the fact that it's an immature diamond, MXJ N83. You've seen this at $189.95. We're going to go to a brand new lowest ever price. At $139.95. If you're in for it, you're in for it. If you know, you know. It is one of those ones that you might want to go and get valued. Get your certificate of authenticity. It's 25p in card format. I would get that. And I would research this gemstone. So it's called other things elsewhere, okay? But I can't tell you what that is. But if you look up this, you'll realise. I know that I'm talking in riddled tongues, but it's sort of branded to somewhere in particular. It's one location, it's mined in Turkey, which is why it's called this gemstone. We've managed to get hold of some, but there is one particular place that, listen, if you were seeing this in that particular place, it'd be a lot more expensive than the price on your screen right now. You could triple that price. MXJN83. It's an absolute collector. Susan's messaged in. I can't see it. Jen, the only Henry Hill I can find on Google is an old man. Yeah, he's old now. Henry! He was, look up Goodfellas, Henry Hill. Have you never seen Goodfellas? You need to watch it, Susan. You'll fall in love with Henry Hill and then you'll question your own morals afterwards. Then you'll question my taste, and then you'll think, what's wrong with this girl? I don't know. Do you fancy Henry Hill, Zena, from Goodfellas? She fancies me. Well, I'm off limits, which means I'm off now. I'm not really off limits. I'm pretty open to anything. Now, no, that was a joke. I'm not. Zena is up next. Zena, give us a keyword for this evening. I've lost my poppy. I did buy one yesterday and I've lost it.
It's my third one of the day. Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
Aww.
My dog's got her poppy on her collar.
Has she?
Yes, she has.
You look beautiful, by the way.
You do. I look like a face of someone who's had the same face on for 5 hours. What have you got? Who have you got?
Well, it'd be good if I turned the mic on, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What have I got?
What have you got,
I've got a lowest ever priced today's must-have gorgeous sexy peridot.
You smell look good.
Do I smell it?
Yeah.
Do I? You like me, don't you?
Yes. I'm going to go and sniff Zena. You do have a lovely evening.
That sounds
I'll
nice,
see you
doesn't it?
in a couple of days. Now, let's get sniffing. See you later.